さもうこの海でサマメモリー暗い未来開いてこうベイベー流れる涙が辛いなら波に溶かせたい笑ってこう進んでこうライで悩んでたってきっと始まらない羽広げて一緒にさあ Voyage 今 Voyage 行こう Voyage 二人で前へ
永遠に変わらないのか深いね息と死んでるようなレム睡眠いい加減そろそろ起きろよ懸命なサンシャイン雲とカーテンが遮る久々の休みだし明日は泳ぎに行こう今頃多分夢の海の中年がいなくはしゃいでボート貸し切りにして沈む夕日眺めれば最高のウィーケンで今日は磨けば光るグレーダイヤモンドだから Please get on my bed いい加減起きておくれよ頼むから起きておくれよいつまでも起きてこないよ俺も寝よっかなバカみたい子供なのね夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい
けどなぜだろうこの人だけは違うそう思えたネオン街が二人照らす運命さえ信じられる
建前で任せ
じゃない恋は止まらない時に笑い時に迷い時に悩み共に紡ぐあなたとお前のカムロ町恋のストーリー俺の孤独な心に咲いた一輪のお前という名の雪月花ネオン眩しいカムロ町二人紡いだこの歌をカムロ純恋歌と名付けよう
Alright. Hello, everybody. All having a good Wednesday. Back. Playing more Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. Very exciting. I'm gonna try not to do exclusively this throughout the stream. But what I want to start off by doing, what will probably take up a good chunk of time, wanna get all these. A bunch here, got a bunch in Kamuro, or Ijincho, sorry. So, got quite a few that we can get through. Although, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30? I counted a few of those more than once. Oh, okay, yeah, oh, no. No. There's probably a few that haven't spawned in yet. Because if my counting is correct, which probably isn't, but it might be, there's about 30 on here right now, which means we're missing 10-ish. Lily, go to bed, please. Very loud tonight. I'm not sure why. They really cleaned up this area. There used to be a lot of homeless camping here and there, but now they're nowhere to be seen. Heard that's the reason Kamurocho has been thriving recently. Personally, I didn't mind the old Kamurocho that didn't bother keeping up appearances and hiding its uglier sides. Lily. Any other geezer out there would gripe about how things were different in the good old days, but it's because we have the past to lean on that we can make today even better. No point in comparing the past and present when we can strive for the future. Well, this is the other one we did in Kamurocho already. Oh, right, it was the gate. Gate. Where to next? Right here. Hello, hello, Dan. How are you? I remember this place. You do? I don't. A few decades ago, I knew someone who occupied this building. Penthouse, in fact. Oh, Tachibana! Kamurocho's king of real estate, Tatsu Tachibana. president of Tachibana Real Estate. To demonstrate his power, he caused a power outage in the city for a few seconds. Seeing Kamurocho in complete and total darkness at that time still leaves a strong impression in my memory. Tachibana held so much power, but he only desired one thing. And in the end, his wish was never fulfilled.
思い出せ
Tachibana, what do you make of your life? You say it was a good one. Tetsu Tachibana, president of Tachibana Real Estate, was a man of great power and influence. Yet his one wish was simple, humble. It's a shame he only got what other people wanted out of life. Turns out he never saw that wishes fulfilled. If only his story could have turned out different. I didn't even notice the name for these things. The heavy head that wore the crown. I forgot that Tachibana was in this building right here. What are the names of the other ones? Viable Allies, Wolf with Soapland, Bridge Over Troubled Waters, Nothing Like a Good Game, Man vs. Sea, In My Next Life, The Visual Play. Pensionist Style, The Entertainment Capital of the West, The Butterflies of the Night, Dreams of a Past Life, The Revolutionary. Heavy Head That Wore the Crown, Gate of Beginnings, In the Town Today. Doing good, just got done grinding some power wash. Nice. I'm meaning to play a bit more of that myself. Never sure when the right time is. I wonder if there's sub-stores at Com. Okay. People walking around. Children's Park. Nothing unusual about this park, except for the manhole in the back. Underneath is an intricate sewer system. Yeah. Some might say it's just another facet of the city. At one point, Akiyama went into hiding there.
そういえば
Really? Gosh. To be honest, it seemed kind of fun. Huh, maybe I should experience it myself once before I move on to the next level. Lily. Come here. No, don't walk away from me. Okay. Got my cat. I'm gonna try and get her to lie down in my lap, and hopefully she'll shut up. Oh, I didn't read the... There are many facets to Kamurocho, and the vast underground network of intersecting sewers would have to be one of them. Yes, I still don't know everything there is to this city. Huh, never a dull day here. I just realized, technically, Kiryus walking around Kamurocho now, it's possible that he'd run into Akiyama. Doubt he would. I assume that would be like a main story thing that happens, not a sub-story or just random thing. Excuse me. The Yoshida Batting Center. I went to the batting cages with Sonhee and the others in Yokohama. But nowhere else can top this place. Huh. Now I feel like working up a sweat.
こんなことあったな
Maybe I'll send some balls flying for old time's sake. Hit every curveball out of the park. When life throws curveballs. Nothing feels better than working up a sweat in the batting cages. Whenever I'm feeling irritated or just plain miserable, I can always rack up some runs to shake it off. I should visit more often, at least to keep my swing sharp. Use it or lose it, as they say. there's ones inside as well. Maybe not. Really? Lie down. Please. Or don't. That's fine. I wonder if it's on the roof. That was a good hit. Baseball bats remind me of, well, Majima-san. Wonder if the other Tojo officers think so too. Goro Majima, a reckless man, but one who lives by his own rules. I can't tell you how many times he's tried to kill me, but at the same time, I can't even count how many times he saved my life. One messed up guy. But despite all that, he's more suited to be a boss than I ever will be. If both Majima-san and Kasuga could lend me a hand, I feel like I could take on the world. Ah. A man named Goro Majima. Goro Majima, a man who does whatever he wants, whenever, wherever, and however he wants. Yet also a man whose conviction is stronger than anyone else I've known. If only he'd use that conviction on top of his wild charisma to guide the Yakuza out of this current mess. What current mess? There is no Yakuza. Well, no, I guess there is current Yakuza, but... What? Still a satisfying sound. Whenever I think of baseball, Shinada comes to mind. Ah, Tatsuo Shinada, a man who once made his debut in the big leagues. He fell victim to a fate so cruel it'd be wrong to write it off as bad luck. But, despite everything, he never lost his passion for baseball. I don't think I'm capable of dedicating my entire life to one thing like he has. I respect him for that, and envy him a little too. Though, it's never too late to start trying, is it? Maybe I still have time to find my true passion, like what baseball is to Shinada. Lily does not want to stay on my lap, from the looks of it. Go. Go. You have to lie down, though. In your bed. Can't just be noisy. A man named Tatsuo Shinada. A man who always has and always will love baseball more than anything. I wish I was one of those people who could devote their entire lives to their one true passion, but it might not be a bad idea to start searching for something now. Okay. Got there. No. From the fact that I don't think I've seen any red enemies so far, something tells me Kamurocho is not where I want to be getting into any fights. Scenery around here hasn't changed a bit. Huh. Is this gonna be Kanda? Just remembered something hilarious. About 10 years ago. Oh god, Rikia. I had an encounter with Rikia Shimabukuro, captain of a small Okinawan Yakuza family. One time we had to pretend to be a couple to sneak into a love hotel. It caught me off guard. At the time, I couldn't believe what was happening. Looking back now, it was pretty funny, yeah. Thank you for that, Rikia. All good times. When it comes to Rikia, I used to take all the stupid shenanigans we'd get into for granted. Looking back on them now, though, I realize those memories are irreplaceable. Treasures that are one of a kind. Guess my life is more blessed than I realize. I hope they don't update this game when Kiwami 3 comes out to change that photo. Assuming they do that scene in Kiwami 3 again. I don't see why they wouldn't, but... Man. Why you gotta be in the way? Can't even, like, lure them away, can't that's annoying. I will have to come back for that one later down the line, once we're stronger. I just realized this is the first time we've seen Kamurocho Hills since Yakuza 5, I think. Like the completed version. Because this section of the map for some reason was cut off in Yakuza 6. Nice. Oh wait, one. Excuse me. Huh. This place used to be a huge bathhouse back in the day. Guess they shut down. Sono Hot Springs was a nice, spacious establishment, hot baths aside. I had a lot of fun playing table tennis here. Even though it's smack dab in the middle of Kamurocho, every visit felt like going on a vacation. Didn't like getting all sweaty after a soak, though. But you know, going on an actual vacation doesn't sound half bad. Shrouded in steam. Sono Hot Springs, a refuge from hustle and bustle of the city, despite it being smack dab in the middle of Kamurocho. Too bad it's shut down. Guess if people need a vacation, they'll need to take an actual trip somewhere. Oops. Okay. I'm assuming this is gonna be this one. About to go to is gonna be for oh god, what was it called? Purgatory. Right? Really seems to have calmed down now. Good. Everything's been cleared out here. This used to be a hangout spot for the homeless. The average guy wouldn't even think about approaching. But it guarded a huge secret, Purgatory. The florist, a legendary informant, oversaw an enormous entertainment district hidden from plain sight. Every time I think about it, sometimes I wonder if that place was even real. Can't help but feel a little suspicious. Purgatory always seemed like a space disconnected from reality. Still, the fact that anything is possible in this town is exactly what makes this place so great. Gateway to another realm. Purgatory, a fitting name for an underground pleasure district that traps its denizens in a cycle of greed and lust. Dangerous as it is, the fact that Purgatory even exists is part of what makes Kamurocho so fascinating. I wonder whatever happened with the florist. See him again. Did he show up in Yakuza 5? Yes, he did. In Saijima's story for a little bit. I think. But I don't remember if Kiryus ever met up with him in 5. He definitely didn't in 6. I don't even think he showed up in 6. Oh god. This is a little dangerous. Little Asia. Oh, it's blocked off. Strange. Okay. Millennium Tower. Might be a symbol of this town nowadays. It actually used to be a filthy shopping district. But then a large-scale development plan started, and the Yakuza spilled blood, fighting over this empty plot of land. I was right in the middle of all the action. If everyone involved in that conflict could see this view today, I wonder what they'd have to say.
こんなことあったな。
Maybe something along the lines of, you can make good money with this. The empty lot. The view we take for granted today was only made possible by bloodshed and lives lost, all for a mere plot of land. Although society may have moved on, I'll never forget the sacrifice of those who came before. Next. Quantum. This is probably gonna be... At Bantam, it's probably gonna be, Kiryus finding Haruka, I would assume. Bantam. Love to have a drink, but I don't want to make anyone fuss over me. A long time ago, this place used to be called Bacchus. It served some great drinks. It's also the place where I met Haruka for the first time. She was alone in a bar littered with corpses, clutching a gun. I was shocked to see her there. She was so brave. Back then, she was just a child who only wanted to find her mother. I think that Haruka is now a mother herself, and that she'd give her life to protect her own child.
思い出せ。
The longer you live, the more surprises you get to see. Place where we first met. Looking to drink and unwind in Kamurocho, the best place to hit up would be Serena, or Bantam, where I first met Haruka, and back then it was called Bacchus. Lots changed, and now Haruka is a mother herself. Makes me want to see what other kinds of changes await in the future. Maybe we can get into Champion District and then sneak past. Leave me alone. Millennium Tower. This one's probably going to be about Nishiki, I would assume. Millennium Tower. This is where my fate began. This is where I settled the score with Akira Nishikiyama. Even though we weren't related by blood, Nishiki was the closest thing I had to a brother. I thought we could just keep screwing around as small-time Yakuza under the boss, but I don't know where it all went wrong. This is the way things had to be. No matter how much thought I put into it, I just can't figure it out.
懐かしいな。
That's why I need to keep my head up. Till it's time for us to meet again, and I can face him with pride. I keep on living, or at least try to. Top of the city. Akira Nishikiyama was like a brother to me. I know I shouldn't dwell on what could have been, but I can't help it. Was there a way to prevent that tragedy? Could we have ever walked the same path together? I doubt I'll ever know the answer for sure. Something flashing. Is there any inside that just aren't showing up? So. Alright. Next. Here. Oh, that's probably for the breaker. Oh, what's this? Looks like a fun watch. A zombie film, huh? Is this gonna be about Dead Souls? Yep. Well, it is a pretty popular movie genre. Wonder if that's why I had a weird dream about zombies myself. In that dream, Kamurocho was swarmed with zombies for some reason. The entire town was closed off to contain them. Everyone's still trapped inside, left for dead. I also had this absurdly huge gun and went on a whole rampage. What an insane dream. I don't know why, but everything was just so vivid. The emotions I felt then still leave an impression on me today. Perhaps this is a memory from an alternate timeline.
懐かしいな。
Yeah, right. That'd be ridiculous. Dreams of another life, the apocalypse. Dreams are really strange. In one of them, Kamurocho was infested with zombies. I carried a stupidly large gun around and rained bullets on them. Never thought I'd be one to go on a rampage, but I can't deny it was a pretty simple solution. Once I woke up, I was struck by how strangely vivid everything was. Even now, it's left an impression. Go down first. Have you heard, pal? Hamburgers are good for your health. Ha ha ha. I have heard. What, you already knew that? Okay. Lava Geo. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
あそこに何かあるな。
See something. Oh! There.
開けてみるか。やったぜ。
First substitute. Nice. Seems like it'd be useful. Oh, Little Asia. So this is gonna be either about something from 0 or 6. Little Asia, huh? A while back, it served as the headquarters for the Sayo Triad, Chinese mafia. Utah. And it was the one who was connected to them was Yuta. Yuta Usami, Haruka's husband. Are they? Well, I guess it would make sense if they're married now, yeah. I still can't believe it. Even after all these years. He's a good guy. A bit timid at times, but he's got the nerve to see through what needs to be done. Plus, he's a looker. Huh. I'll give him that. Someone like him, I know he'll make Haruka and Haruto happy. Sure of it. And on the off chance he makes them both cry, a ghost is gonna have to pay him a visit. I'm trusting you with their happiness, Yuta. A man named Yuta Usami. Yuta Usami, a man who underwent many trials and emerged a great deal stronger afterwards. I can entrust him with both Haruka and Haruto's care. You got that, Yuta? I'm counting on you. Make them happy. Oh god. Ignore me. I said ignore me. You have to grab this before they... Shangri-La, huh? I believe Costco was raised by the manager here. Oh, Shinji! Originally, it was a luxurious soap plant, exclusively for those with a membership, one of them being Shinji. At the time, I thought he had a problem with how addicted he was to sex. But maybe being so passionate about something is a good thing. While I was away in prison, he did a lot of growing up. Sure, he must have faced many hardships, if he was still alive today. Well, I would have liked to see the kind of man he'd become. There's no point thinking like that now. 21. A man named Shinji Tanaka. Shinji Tanaka, not long after he joined the Tojo clan, I found out he was really into sex, the paid-for kind. He always was a spunky kid. Wonder what kind of big shot he'd be if he were still around today. I can only hope I mentored him well. Having awakened his soul to level 4, Kiryus' Perfect Guard has been enhanced in the Brawler style. Successfully performing a Perfect Guard against an enemy's melee attack will counter a trigger. However, against attacks which hit multiple hits, you must perform a Perfect Guard on the final hit. Timing is crucial. Good to know. No Komaki back here. No, IF 7, whatever it
開けて
was.
みるか。開いた。
I'm surprised that wouldn't be a memory back here, one of those. I'm sure there's Komaki memories somewhere. The Champion District. This site will never get old. It's like another town within Kamurocho. It's full of places to drink, each with their own unique character. Actually, despite how often I came here, there was a number of bars I've never even been inside.
エモいぜ。
It'd be fun to do a pub crawl here someday. The Labyrinth in Kamurocho. The drinks at the famed Champion District in Kamurocho are cut above the rest. I haven't had the chance to swing by every bar there, and if I can make it through this, I intend to change that. This looks new.
いい調子だね。
Round was red there. I was wondering what that was. Little Asia is merely a shadow of its former self now. Needs more time to recover from that past fire. Back then, as the name implies, Little Asia was a community of residents who come from all over Asia. Hanamura? There's no small number of illegal immigrants either, so the place was considered a gray area. Yep. But there was a man who supported those same residents every day in secret, despite his position in the police force. Masayoshi Tanamura, a man I once fought alongside in the past. But after that, we lost all contact. Wonder how he's been. But a former Yakuza meeting up with a police officer? That'd just spell trouble for him. Be better off if I kept my distance. I'd hate to end things here, though. If only I had a good reason to reach out to him.
思い出せ。
I guess you consider this one of my regrets, too. A man named Masayoshi Tanamura. A police officer I encountered with an actual spine. He fought for the residents of Little Asia all on his own, despite being called the parasite of Kamurocho. Wonder what he's up to these days. I hope he's at least doing well. Man. Next. Let's go down there. I think this place was a district office of some kind. Remember anything down here? Even though I spent a majority of my life in this town, it's surprising how I don't remember this building at all. I kind of want to peek inside, but maybe it's best to leave it a mystery. After all, the people who work here have either nothing to do with me, or don't know I exist. They've got their own lives to live. Strange to think that, but it just goes to show the world is a wondrous place, bigger than we could ever imagine.
そういえば。
The opportunity presents itself. I look forward to the day I get to see what's inside. Precious memories. Gathered 30 memoirs of dread. The unknown world. We consider Kamurocho my home, but there's actually still parts of it I don't know anything about, like this district office. Actually, is it a district office? Old-fashioned building like this sure looks the part. I guess it's not important. I would like to learn about Hawaii, though. I feel like I could explore every inch of it and still find something new. Kyushu #1 star. I can go on the top. Good evening! How's it going? Tato? How are you? The Hidden Casino? Yushu #1 star. In the past, the food here tasted so disgusting, I thought it was strange they didn't go out of business. To think it was actually a front for an underground casino. It's really something. Now it's a decent ramen shop. It's when people commit and put their minds to it, they can really change. Maybe I'm just talking up the shop, making them look good. I'll leave out the little details and try to drop in for a bite every once in a while. Not often I get to eat good ramen at a reasonable price. Better not take it for granted. Trying to work up the motivation to wind down for the night. Might roast a couple of marshmallows on the stove again before I do. Very fun. Well, if you do, I hope you enjoy those marshmallows. People sitting on that one too. That's probably gonna be him remembering. I don't know. That might be a bit of a bummer, but that could probably be him remembering Haruka getting hit by the car. I don't know what else it could be from that area, unless it's just something random. Let's see. There. I like how the game was just like, oh yeah, you can go to Kamurocho now, and it's just like, you should not be here yet. These people are way too strong for you. I believe the Arakawa family office was around here. Ichiban Kasuga, the man who was instrumental to the dissolution of both the Tojo clan and Omi alliance. What a picture, jeez. And now, I believe you to be a man I can trust to do what needs to be done. This might be the first time I've ever entrusted someone with such a big task. Really is one hell of a guy. A legend for the future, Ichiban Kasuga. He's not a bad fighter by any means, but his true strength is his ability to unite those around him. Something he has that I don't. To tell the truth, I'm a little jealous of that. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Oh. Wait, what the hell? Oh, that was probably a gift for this one. I already know what this one's gonna be. That is the store that he got Yumi's ring at. This is gonna be the tattoo artist. Ryujin Hall, known as the Divine Dragon to some. That's the studio of Master Utabori, a legend among tattoo artists. I had my back inked here too. First time I saw my finished back tattoo, I was so shaken up. In a world of pain, I thought I wouldn't be able to move. I hope Master Utabori is doing well. Wondered what he'd say if he saw me now. Do you think I'm living up to this tattoo? Honestly, I'm both tempted and terrified to find out. Legendary tattoo artist, Utabori, the master tattoo artist who designed the dragon on my back. Next time I stand in front of him, I'll hold my head high. Honestly, he's a little frightening, but I miss how blunt he is. Hope he's doing well. I just realized... What was this one? I'm surprised that there wasn't something here for... what's it called? The homeless place that wasn't in this building. I can't remember what it was called. It wasn't just Purgatory again, was it? I don't know. I feel like there's been something there. I guess not, though. Excuse me. I'm sorry. You bastards. Okay. Come back to that later. Once I can actually fight people around here. This is gonna be about Yumi, I'm sure. La Marche, huh? Can't believe this place is still kicking. Normally a guy like me wouldn't visit such an ordinary, high-class boutique, but I've made a great memory here before. I once bought Yumi a birthday present here. I never did that kind of thing before, so I was really nervous about it. And to top it all off, it got stolen right after I bought it, so I had to track down the thief and get it back. Went through hell because of that ring. It was all worth it. Because I was able to give her something she'd always wanted. Hope Yumi was happy with it. Memories of a ring. If you ask me what the best purchase of my life would be, I think of La Marche right away and everything that took place here. I think I'd give a woman a ring as a birthday present. I really was a naive fool back then. I don't know about that. Wrong with giving someone a ring? Let's see. Pawn shop. Don Quixote. Can't go. Wait. Oh, that's. Oh, that might not be a Don Quixote anymore. That was a. That got turned into like a police station in like a Dragon. Last one, didn't it? That might not be Don Quixote anymore. Ebisu Pawn. From family heirlooms seized as part of debt collection to a ring sold the same day as it was given to a hostess. The pawn shop is a place where all kinds of things gather, each with their own history. But for some reason, this place always struck me as a weapon and armory shop. They've got Japanese swords and even chainmail armor. Strange as the selection is, I have to say, I do like the variety. I really appreciate this shop for helping me get this far. All you need in one spot. Ebisu Pawn, where all walks of life intersect. For me, it's a place to pick up things that'll come in handy in a fight. Pretty sure their stuff saved my life on more than one occasion. Yeah, that's accurate. Battle boots. Oh my god, 6 stars. That's good. I'm surprised that this isn't one as well. Or what was it called? The thing from Yakuza 3 that Kashiwagi had set up for retired Yakuzas. The assassins or whatever they had to face. I don't remember what it was called though. Oh. And we could go through the back here. Cafe Alps. This place has been around for a while. It was even well established before the bubble era. Spent hours nursing a cup of coffee here before. I'd say I'm pretty fond of this place. Memory serves, all sort of dangerous things went down here. It's gonna be a memory of the murder sub-story. I remember completing my first ever job training session at this cafe. Oh, with Oda in Yakuza 0, I'm sure. Yep. I once worked somewhere called Tachibana Real Estate in the past. My instructor was a man named Oda. He drilled business etiquette 101 into my head here. He was an asshole, though. Never liked him much at all. Thanks to him, I remember the proper way to exchange business cards to this day.
懐かしいな。
Kind of a useless skill, though, when I have no reason to. On-the-job training. When I think about Cafe Alps, I can't help but remember some unpleasant memories of being grilled on business etiquette. And that equally unpleasant bastard, Oda. You never know what people will remember you by. Yeah. It's difficult. It's difficult for me to say that I like Oda because of how much of an asshole he was, but that's kind of why I liked him. He was a good villain, I guess. You know? Now, why would they build a police station this large here? It's giving off an I've got my eye on you vibe. The cops and I get along like dogs and cats. Ah, Date. But the detectives I've encountered were all guys who die for what they believe in. I've been influenced by their way of life time after time. Date-san especially. I owe that man a great debt I doubt I'd ever be able to repay. If it weren't for him, I don't know if I'd still be alive to this day. Huh. Strange, isn't it?
こんなことあったな。
Who'd think a former Yakuza and a detective would wind up being friends? And one of the only ones I've got at that. Makes sense that he's number one. A man named Makoto Date. Date-san. A stubborn old man, an awkward father who treasures his daughter, and a hard-boiled detective who mets out justice better than anyone I've ever known. In fact, I'm one of the people he's saved. I may not have much time left, but I wish I could repay Date-san somehow for all he's done for me. Okay. So we can't get that one. Or that one just yet, because there was people there. I mean, we can go back. Let's see. Oh no. Not One Piece, whatever. Is this the nostalgia side quest? Basically, so because of the cancer, Nanba and Songhee were telling Kiryus that he should make a bucket list. And as part of the bucket list, which it's basically just Kiryu's version. So there's a Kiryu version and a Ichiban version of the challenge list in this game, I guess. So as you do different items on the list, you get more points to the awakening level here, which correlate to the brawler, rush, and beast style that he can use in combat. As you increase the levels, they get stronger, obviously. And one of the ways of increasing them is these. There are little spots around town that Kiryu will look at it and go, oh, this reminds me of that thing. Based on either the location, like, I can tell you right now, based on the location, this is going to be about Kazuma. Since this was the location of the Kazuma office in Yakuza 0. Oh. Nope, don't mind me. The Kazuma family office used to be here, yeah. So you just go up to places and Kiryu will talk about his thoughts of the old locations. Or things. There was, we went over to Little Asia, and one of them was about Tanamura. On the roof of the batting center, for some reason, there was a part where he talked about Shinada for a bit. There was a poster for a zombie movie. He looked at that and thought of Yakuza Dead Souls. And there was a... What was it? Oh, for some reason, the homeless people back in Ijincho built like a giant tower at the camp that Ichiban and Nanbo were staying at. And looking at that, it reminded Kiryu of a tower from a dream he had. And it was for Ishi, the samurai spinoff. Which, pretty cool that they were able to include it. They just say that, like, oh, it was a weird dream that I had, but still, it's pretty cool. I mean, you can technically just call this a nostalgia side quest, I guess, though, yeah. The Kazuma family office used to be here. Been a while since I've last passed through. Intaro Kazuma, the only man I ever called Pops. Seemed so mature and unfathomable back then. And now, before I even knew it, I'm the same age he was. I wonder, if I was a role model for someone just like how he was mine. No, that dream has long passed. Shinji. I'm almost positive that's how Shinji felt. Well, okay, maybe not exactly. I don't think Shinji saw Kiryu as a father figure, but definitely as a role model. No, that dream has long passed. Can't really say Kasuga either. Akiyama? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, no, because, again, Pops. I mean, Haruka? Maybe Yuta? Pops has always been a living legend. A guy I've looked up to for as long as I can remember. It's funny, all those years trying to follow in his footsteps, and in the blink of an eye, I'm suddenly his age. Wonder if he's proud looking down on me and seeing what kind of man I've been. A legend from the past. Right. Hey, Stardust is still open. Oh. Leave me alone, leave me alone. We'll do this first. I'm assuming it's not, but I want to see if Sky Finance is up there. The vacant lot behind Serena. Nothing much to it. Except, for some reason, I always end up in a fight here. Huh. Thought this would have been for Kiyama. From one-on-one scuffles to all-out battle royales. Here of all places. Maybe this is just the ideal place for a brawl. Like some kind of punk... Oh, like some kind of punk rite of passage. Can't go without throwing down at the Serena backlot at least once. To the average person, the Serena's backlot, nothing special, but for me, it's the place where I've had many a fight for petty squabbles to life or death battles. I probably shouldn't stick around for too long. Another brawl might be just around the corner. There was that one in the first... Like, I think the very first fight in Yakuza 1 takes place back here. And in Yakuza 0, there's a fight with, I think it's, how do you pronounce it? Awano? With his guys back there as well. Revival microphone. Oh. Hello. Hit my sales quota for the month today, so I'm taking it easy. Boss would never think to look for me here. Fair enough. No Sky Finance, I assume. I wonder how Hana's doing. I haven't seen her since Yakuza Actually, technically, since Yakuza 4, we only heard her voice in 5. Serena. Or rather, New Serena. The only place in this city I feel the calmest. Nowadays, Date-san and the Mama manage the place, but in the past, Reina was the Mama, and Yumi worked here too. Ishiki and I frequented the place, even though we had no money. Back then, we just listened to each other ramble on and on. I thought those peaceful days would last forever, but now, I'm the only one left behind. I don't think I could ever get used to this loneliness. It'd be nice if I could just walk into Serena, no hesitation, and have a drink. I never thought about it like that. Kiryus the only one left. God. Serena's always been that special place for me. I'm sure Yumi, Nishiki, and Reina felt the same. Sometimes it felt like a huge weight's been lifted off me the moment I walk through the door, but other times I leave with my heart twice as heavy. No other place can do that. A place of serenity. And of course, glad to see that Stardust is still around. We haven't seen Kazuki and Yuya for a while. Been a while, Stardust. At one point, it was taken over by the Jingwang Mafia. But it looks like Kazuki and Yuya, the owner and manager, put in a great deal of effort to reclaim its title as Kamurocho's top host club. This town's a harsh place for honest folk. They've earned my respect for not only surviving, but thriving here. Actually, that reminds me. The first time I met Yuya, he came swinging at me right out of the blue. He said afterward that he mistook me for another Yakuza trying to squeeze protection money from them. Perhaps it's because they've got spirit they've been able to make it this far out here. Whatever. Kazuki, Yuya. Might be a tall order, but don't settle for being the best in Kamurocho. Aim to be the best in Japan. If I'm still alive by then, I'll send you to an extra-large congratulatory wreath. Anonymously, of course. Leaving the others in the dust. Although it may have fallen from grace in recent years, I think Stardust still has the potential to be the finest club in all of Japan. The reason it's still standing is due to Kazuki and Yuya's tireless efforts, and if they keep at it, I'm sure they can reclaim their former glory. Don't let up, guys. Be nice to see them again. Oh no. Okay, well. I was hoping to just get back to the taxi, but fuck it, it's not that. I don't think it's that much cheaper, really. I mean, it's a little cheaper. But yeah. That looked like all of the ones in Ijincho that we could get, at least, so that's good. Oh yeah, we've got all the bingo stuff to do as well. Where do we even start? Let's start down here. Okay, yeah. So I'll go start here. There. 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 I don't know. We'll figure it out. There. Get the bonds done a little bit, as well as the nostalgia. Isn't this the guy that caught Nancy? Homeless man wearing a hat. Damn, I'd love a nice, nasty crawfish right now. You bastard. How dare you. Oh yeah, we can get these too. maybe. Oh, hey.
浜子さん、どうも。
おお、サエコ。相変わらず儲かってるかい？
ああ、うちの店？ぼちぼちよ。浜子さんのところは？
あんたんとこがぼちぼちならこっちも似たようなもんかね。結構暇な時間帯が多くてさ。それより見ない顔のお兄さんがいるね。
最近こっちに来たんだ。俺は鈴木太一ってもんだ。
はあ？なんだいそのいかにもな偽名は。
いや、偽名。
とぼけんじゃないよ。自分の名前名乗るのにそんなぎこちないんじゃあからさまだろ。
ぎこちなかったか。
もうこの人には多分下手なこと言わない方がいいです。
なるほど。みんな偽名使われてんのは承知の上ってことか。まあそういうことなら構わないさ。いいよ、鈴木太一さんね。了解。
やっぱりかなわないな、浜子さんには。
大丈夫。この町で商売続けてりゃあんたもすぐ私みたいになれるから。
それ全然嬉しくないんですけど。
この人は浜子さんといって偉人帳に関しては私よりずっと長いんだ。この辺の主というか取り付いてる妖怪みたいなもんでね。
あんたら一番のやつを差し置いて新しい男に走ったのかい。
Yeah, she doesn't know he's
こ
in
ちら
Hawaii,
の
does
鈴
she?
木さんは以前に私も春日もまとめて世話になった人なんだよ。裏社会においては格もずっと上だ。あんたが失礼な口を聞くと私たちが恥をかく。
よせよ。そんな風に扱われちゃ俺の方こそ浜子さんに失礼だ。
なるほど。さすが一発の男かね。レディに対する態度は合格点だ。あんたは一番のやつとはどういう関係なの？
なんというか、以前あいつがいた会社に俺も勤めていた。当時は会ったこともなかったんだが。
一番は鈴木さんのことをすごく尊敬してる。あとついこの間までハワイで一緒だったの。
へえ、一番のやつと一緒にハワイなんてずいぶん仲がいいんだね。
Sure.
じゃあちょっと鈴木さん、あんたよかったら少しお茶でも飲んでかない？
Memoirs of a Dragon, Guilty Conscience.
俺とあんたでか？
Do have
取
side
って食いや
stories.
しないよ。
Substories.
それとも何かい？忙しくてババアと一杯お茶飲む時間もないのかい？
Yeah, sure. Let's have that cup of tea.
じゃあ一杯ごちそうになるよ。
そうこなくっちゃね。2階に上がってすぐ支度するから。
Feels a bit rude to just leave him out on the street like that. Didn't think she'd invite me in alone for tea.
こ
We
こ
just
はあんたのお店なのか？
two. What does she even have to tell me?
まあね、建前上は小料理屋。通常はここに女の子がついてくれるんだよ。もしそういうサービスがお望みならまた後で出直してくるといい。その時はちゃんと金を取るけどね。
いや、いいんだ。
ここは世に言ういかがわしい店なんだよ。ほら、何年か前に青木亮って政治家がいたろ。そいつがある時偉人町に来てね、ブリーチジャパンって NPO 団体に指示してシェルターを作るってぶち上げたんだ。うちみたいな風俗で働く子やその家族を無料で住まわせて職業訓練も受けられるってね。 いいアイディアよね。これこそまっとうな慈善事業だと思った。私のこともそこの寮母にしてくれるって言うから、ここも売っ払おうとしたんだよ。
じゃあなんでこの店は残ってるんだ？
シェルターなんて真っ赤な嘘だったから。青木亮は票集めの人気取りのためにグレーゾーンの人間を一掃するのが目的だった。私はここで働いてた子らをシェルターに行かせたけど、それは実はネズミ捕りの罠でね。みんな捕まって強制送還された。今この店にいるのは別の新しい子たちだよ。うちに来るような子は故郷にさえ身寄りがない。だから偉人町に身を寄せてたんだ。それがうっかり私が騙されたせいで、当時の子たちはもうどうしてるかもわからない。
知らなかった。そんなことがあったんだな。ただあんたには避けようはなかったろ。
でもね、一番たちは青木亮の正体を見抜いて、シェルターの話もうさんくさいって疑ってた。それを聞いても私はまんまと騙されたわけ。しかも青木の善意を疑うなと一番を怒鳴りまでした。
悪いのはあんたじゃねえだろ、浜子さん。青木亮だ。
それは分かってるんだけどね。私は一番のやつに未だに怒鳴ったことは謝ってないんだ。あれから何年も経つっていうのに完全にタイミングを逃しちまってね。あいつはあんな男だからこんなつまらないこと覚えてないかもしれない。じゃあもう謝る必要ないのかなって、そんな風にして今日まで来ちまったんだよ。
それで俺に打ち明けようと思ったわけか。春日との間に入ってくれと。
そこまでずうずうしいことは言わないよ。ただ誰かに聞いてほしかったんだよね。と言って難波や紗栄子じゃダメだ。あいつらには私の弱いとこ見せたくないから。
だからって俺が相談相手になると思ったのか？
あんたは一番のやつが一目置く人なんだろう。それに最近までずっと一緒だったっていうじゃないか。ねえ、もしかしてあいつは私のことハワイでなんか言ってなかったかい
I think he did say something. I don't remember what though. I mean, let's see. Might have said it doesn't matter. First time I'm hearing this. Maybe he did, but I don't recall. He didn't say anything about me.
もしかしたら言ってたかもしれねえが、悪いな、覚えてない。
そっか。
お役に立てそうもないな、俺は。
つまらないことに時間を取らせたね。悪かったよ。
いや、誰にでもあんたと同じようなことがある。喉に小骨が引っかかって取れねえような感覚。忘れちまおうとしても何かがそれを良しとしねえ。要はけじめがついてねってことなんだろう。
けじめか。でも白黒ついてないことは私くらいの年になると数えきれないくらいあるよ。
ああ、俺もだ。で、最近はいろいろとあって何かとてめえの人生を振り返ることが増えた。死ぬまでにやり残したことを整理してたらこんな風に思うようになった。
Enclosure is for the better. You ought to live and love. No one lives without it.
悔いのない人生なんてない。そんなものを手にするのは絶対に不可能だ。だが自分が手にした人生をほんの少しでもいいものにしていくことはできる。
じゃあ一番のやつに怒鳴ったことを謝れって？でも今更言ってもそんなの覚えてないって笑われるかもしれないよ。
あんたが長い間気に病んでいたと知りゃ、
Yeah.
あいつは笑ったりなんかしない。そういう男だ。俺が受け合うよ。
なるほど。サエコやソンヒを周りにはべらせているだけあるね。
はべらせてるって。そいつは随分と聞こえが悪いな。
あんたと話せてすっきりしたよ、鈴木さん。次に一番と会うのが楽しみになった。
そうか。そいつはよかった。俺もおかげでうまいお茶をごちそうになった。そろそろ戻るよ。
一番のことで私が悩んでたこと、サエコたちには内緒だよ。あいつら私のことを妖怪呼ばわりまでするんだ。甘く見られるわけにはいかない。
秘密を守ることにかけては自信がある。安心してくれ。じゃあな。
鈴木太一か。本名はどんなだろうね。ありゃきっと名のある男だよ。
Okay. Memories of Hamako. People of Ajinsho seem to see Hamako-san as a brash, no-nonsense woman, but she's actually more sensitive and considerate than she'd have you believe. I'm glad she was able to sort out her thoughts after talking to me. Hopefully she'll be able to express those same feelings to Kasuga. Now bring her to Dondoko Island. Oh, was that... Oh, the sub-story was the okay, yeah. I mean, it showed up in the thing, obviously, but I... Okay. Eugene Street. Oh. Park Street Boulevard. Oh, what were the ones I missed here? Hotel District. Can't remember. Senryu Avenue. Okay, so those are all sub-stories, I would assume. And I would assume that I need to, like, unlock them later on. Down here, who the hell do you think you are? Keep walking or we'll kill you. I don't think you will. Get three of them. Okay, so we should be alright. Wait, college sticks. Keep on. Damn, I was hoping he'd go for that guy, since he was slow. Nice.
私の番。
He's not gonna get hit by that. I don't want to think of what might have happened if you hadn't. You're welcome. So I wonder. Asks, let it snow, embrace your wild side, listen to the ukulele. Better go to Honolulu. Oh, these are the ones that I did with, what's it? These are the ones that I started in Hawaii, but I didn't actually get around to finishing it. Okay. That's all. So far. It's 52 sub-stories. All we did was 38? No. Were they not counted as sub-stories? The ones over here. I mean, I guess it was just talking to Hamako. Nanba's catch of the day.
問題ない。
前はよくここで釣りとかしてたんですよ。他のホームレスに魚分けたり。
開けてみるか。やったぜ。
さっきの続きだけどさ。前はよくここで釣りとかしてたんですよ。他のホームレスに魚分けたり交換したりしてたな。
ここでも魚は釣れるんだな。俺も釣りは結構好きだぜ。昔は船で海に出て取りに行ったこともあったな。
船って本格的ですね。たくさん釣れたんじゃないですか。
まあな。ただ巨大なタコと格闘したりとかして命の駆け引きっていうのかな。一筋縄ではいかない経験だったぜ。
桐生さん、とりあえずどこでも格闘するんですね。
よし。
Oh, hey.
コンプリートだ。
Friends forever. I didn't even realize that was the last one for Nanba. Sweet. Head to Sunrise Bridge during the day.
桐生さんとたくさん歩いたり話したりしていろいろ知ることができました。
そりゃお互い様だ。お前は面白いやつだよ、ナンバ。
光栄です。今度朝焼け橋でゆっくり話しませんか。俺のお気に入りの場所なんすよ。
ああ、いいぜ。
Actually, let's do this. Assuming I can actually win the fight. What do you think? I'm sorry, does that man's shirt say Goblin Mode? You fucking loser. Not blind. Not ideal.
かってこいよ。
終わらせる。
出番が来たな。
どうした。
遊んでやる。
相手してやる。
かかってきなよ。
Might be able to get a bunch of them like this. Oh. Oh, right.
私の番。
俺どうした。
どうした。
Knock him back into that guy.
見せてあげる。
私の番。
Okay.
相手してやる。
おいよ。かかってこいよ。
Nice.
さっさと来い。
Oh, you don't want to throw it at your buddy too?
もう許さねえからな。
Jesus.
手加減はなしだ。
遊んでやる。
寝てるわ。くらえ。
Oh, I couldn't hit the other gun?
どうしよっかな。
Boost attack of Psycho and nearby allies. Well, everyone's mine. Actually, it reminds me, I need to get a new weapon for Psycho, don't I? Yeah, sure.
容赦しない。
Blind guy.
頑張ります
Do
か。
not work. My area.
必殺。よっこらせ。乾杯。
乾杯。
やる
かかってきなよ。
仕留める。
調子出てきたぞ。
ピンチってやつ。
悪くない気分だぜ。
見とれないでよね。
Jewel breaker. Alright. Oh, that was a bit rough.
コンビニの前は
Where's Psycho? Hold on.
おでんのいい匂いがするな。
最後はおでんの具で何が好きなんだ？
そうですね。白滝、卵、牛すじ。でも最近のお気に入りはロールキャベツかな。
何？ロールキャベツ？今はそんな具もあるのか。
おでんの出汁とお肉の旨味がよくあって美味しいんですよ。
そりゃうまそうだ。おでんは味の染みた大根が定番だったが、いつか味の染みたキャベツに取って代わられるかもしれねえな。いい感じだ。
Psycho's favorite Odin ingredient is cabbage rolls. Seems Odin's changing with the times.
いらっしゃいませ。
Probably not gonna need all this. Yeah, hurt. Gift sub run out? Aw, that sucks. I wish I could, like, give out subs for free. But I think I looked into it once, and it said that once you do that, like, it's just like that forever, and you can't take it back. And I'm not sure how I feel about that. That seems a little weird. And that you only get, like, a certain amount of time. Not sure if I want to do that. No offense.
こんなところにクラブがあるのか。懐かしいな。
桐生さんって踊ってたりしたことはあるんですか？
まあ昔ちょっとな。サイコはよく踊ったりするのか？
ダンスは学校の体育くらいでしたね。こういうところで踊ったことなんてほとんどないです。
そうだったのか。だがサイコは運動神経もいいし、すぐお立ち台に立てると思うぜ。
お立ち台？え、桐生さんが踊ってたのっていつの時代？え？
よし。
God. Echo says she doesn't have much experience with dancing. Does seem pretty athletic though, so with a little practice, I'm sure she'd be great. Like the free gift sub is going to be permanent for that one person. Yes. So I don't know. It's been a while since I looked into it because what was it? I remember thinking a while ago, like, it's kind of stupid that for streams that you moderate, you still have to deal with ads. So, like, can't like, what's an example? Like, if you were a moderator, but you did not have the subscription, you would still be getting ads on the stream, even though it's very possible that as a moderator, I would be talking to you and, like, asking you to do stuff. So, no, that's not great. So I was curious, like, if there was any way that you could, like, get around that, so that if there was a setting that you could turn off. But yeah, the only thing I found was that apparently you can give, I want to, if my memory is correct, and I'm not, like, pulling this out of my ass, I think I read somewhere that you have 5 like permanent gift subs that you can give out to your channel, but it's only 5 and you cannot take them away. So if I gave it to you, you would have a gift sub forever and I couldn't take it away from you. If I gave it to Sid, my sister, if I gave it to her, I wouldn't be able to take it away from her. And, like, you know, there's not really anything wrong with that, but at the same time, it's weird that you can't take... Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Part of me wants to, like, use it sometimes for, like, good friends and stuff, but at the same... Like, the fact that you can't take it away is weird. I don't know how I feel about that.
最近行ってないな、ボクシングジム。
ボクシングジムに通ってるのか。
ええ、最初はダイエットでもと思ってお試しで行ったんですけど、結構ストレス発散にもなって楽しいんですよ。トレーナーさんにも筋がいいって褒められちゃって。
やるじゃねえか。
桐生さんがピンチの時は助けてあげますね。シュッシュッ。
そりゃ心強い。頼りにしてるぜ。いい感じだ。
Usual hangout. She often goes to the boxing gym. Wait, what did it say? Psycho. Didn't take Psycho as much of a boxer. Might be fun to spar sometime soon. Oh, hey. Nanba, is that you? Kansan, it's been a while. Well, not like I've gone anywhere. What about you? Somebody vanishes like that, I've got to assume the worst. Why not take the bike for a spin if you still can? Maybe. I'll let you know if I have the time. Yeah, right. Nanba, who is this guy? Oh, sorry about that. This is Kansan. He runs a sort of local recycling program. He's good to the homeless in this area. We take his bikes out and scrounge up empty cans. You know, keep the streets clean. Ichiban took to it instantly. Never seen a guy so can-do for cans.
Oh.
Huh. Do it on bikes, you said? That's right. You're welcome to give it a shot. All my can carts are custom made by yours truly. Of course, there'll be others on the road too. That's where the gamesmanship comes in. Consider your route, watch out for competition. Plus, I offer rewards. Come on, Kansan, does this guy look homeless to you? I have an easier time picturing him collecting debts than cans. Actually, it sounds pretty interesting. I'd give it a try. Exactly. Now we should... Huh? Seriously? No, you and Ichiban are a lot alike. You give anything a shot, no matter what. Wish I had that kind of drive. If you're ever interested in another ride, come see me. Everyone should try it at least once before they kick the can. So the can minigame is back. That might be true. I did not realize that this game was making a comeback. Well, just assumed it would be gone. I wonder if it's any different. Yo, you're here. I want to collect some cans. Alright, but what exactly should I do? I assume there's more to it than just grabbing cans. Collecting cans out here is all about survival. I'll teach you some formalities and techniques. Much appreciated. Collect enough cans to blast through your quota and returning to the starting point within the time limit. With energy, you're not the only one collecting. You can steal rivals by ramming into them. Key to raking in the big rewards is to snag the highly coveted pile of cans. Use the map as a guide to stake your claim before your rivals do. Reaching the goal will net you a clear bonus, however you should try to collect as many cans as possible before then. Garbage collector, can girl. Seems about the same. Aim to collect your quota and get back here before time runs out. Make sure to keep this in mind. See, I need to collect cans while competing against rival homeless people. There's a lot of useful stuff out there besides cans, so keep an eye out for and give it your best shot. That said, what do I do with the cans I've collected? Do I hand them to you? Yeah, any cans you collect are redeemed for eco points. You can exchange your points for cash or junk. They say one man's trash is another's treasure. Oh, that's quite some system you've got going on. Changing cash in person can be a hassle, so it stands to reason that collectors tend to change their rates often. If you forget anything or need more info, just come and ask me. Hell, feel free to find me even just to chat. Understood. Well, I look forward to working with you, Kansan. What's in the shop? Yen, pocket tissues, microwave, TV, powerful bubble mop. 5-star. That's pretty good. Mentos, iron. Increase your level by 1. Homeless guy, barmaid, chef. Dragon of Dojima. Host, Night Queen. Megami Tensei. Book of Secret Soul. Reading this book can improve your soul. Huh. Alright, let's give it a try. This once. See if it's any different. I would assume it's just the same thing as the last game. Oh, we only need 50? Jeez. Feels weird to be doing this as Kiryus though. I think they changed it so that the turning is slower, which is cool. I could be wrong about that, but that's what it feels like. Collect cans to blast through your quota and return. Oh shit.
ほほうもらってくぜもらってくぜ
Something it took me way too long to realize is that you really need to be focusing on getting the big piles. Go. And it doesn't hurt to focus on making sure that you run into guys as well. Because if you don't run into them, more and more keep spawning and it gets kind of insane. You do not drop as many as you did last time. Definitely changed it to make it a bit harder. Oh, shit! I didn't notice how much time there was left. Oh no. Ah. I wasn't paying attention at the time. That was my bad. Shit. Failed. Yeah, right. Whatever. No matter how much you collect, if you don't reach the goal in time, you're out. Out in these streets, you gotta know when to pick. Oh, shit. Okay.
戦いたくないんだけど。
私の番。
なめんなよ。逃がしゃしねえぜ。
調子出てきたぞ。
Poor guy. Alright, IDK does the dry air here, but I think we got so much water. Like, I mean, that's not a bad thing, really. In this minigame. Don't matter if you wrote damn Shakespeare if you don't turn paper in. Or, I mean, I'm sure for Shakespeare they would consider giving them an extension if it was just a couple of seconds. Can you get out of the way? Jackass. Gross. Maybe there's grapple. Have any grapples? I know Kiryus and Psycho have a grapple, I don't know. Who else does? You know what? Enough power cylinder, stash bottle. The Psycho can help back. Oh, grapple.
私の番。
調子出てきたぞ。
Asshole.
頑張りますか。
私の番。
まだ強くなれるだな。
Essence of the Komaki
人生
mask.
これ成長。
素直に喜んでおくか。
Say umbrella barrier? What the hell? That's probably like raise the team defense or something. Or AoE defense.
いい感じ。
Next. Oh, right. I forgot about that one. Let's just go get the wand first that's over here. Went down the room once, whatever. Fine. Trouble, step in. Oh, I wonder if I can go to the... What is it? The adult shop, whatever it's called. Or, what is it? For... bag. New bag for Psycho. Actually, I wonder what she has currently. I'm gonna find out.
私の番。
Umbrella Barrier. Greatly boosts Namba's defense and willpower using the sanctuary of his coveted umbrella. Snake right now, but sure. How his thing's going good. Dual Breaker. Swift and deadly damage to an enemy and his future project. Oh no. Succeeding in the action prompt guarantees a critical hit. Oh. Prompts in this game are a lot faster than I expect them to be. Oh my god. One hit, are you serious? Oh yeah. Ah, so 4-star bag to start. Okay, that's not too bad.
いい調子だね。
あ、ゲーム
Alright. Where I'm going next?
センターだ。久しぶりにちょっと遊びたいかも。
サエコは普段どういうゲームをするんだ？
格闘ゲームとかですかね。店の子や常連さんが好きで、最初は付き合いみたいな感じでやってたんだけど、ハマっちゃって。
付き合いってことは相手に花持たせたりしてたのか？
毎回私の KO 勝ちですね。わざと負けるのなんて嫌だし。
付き合いとは。よし。
Favorite video game genre? Fighting games. Psycho casually jumped into fighting games, but eventually grew to enjoy them. Now she plays to win, even against her customers. Step it.
楽しませてもらう。
Wait, what?
やるか。
Oh. Okay. Alright. Heh. Whatever.
どうしよっかな。
It's so blind, I guess. Hmm.
見せてあげる。それそれそれそれそれそれ。
出番が来たな。
来ない
見さらせ。
調子出てきたぞ。
なんだよ。おお。前が見えない。消えなさい。
Oh, the magical girl wand, I love it.
頑張りますか。
Everything in this game is cranked up to 10. It's awesome. Yeah. I mean, most of the stuff in these games are cranked up to 10 usually.
私の番。
Although this one does seem to have quite a few bigger, even bigger than usual, I guess. Also, hello, Largish. How are you? Okay, level up. Alright. Oh yeah. Forgetting I have these. We've been in Japan. Still got my
あ、このお店は
Segway.
電子マネーで払うとポイントつくんだ。
電子マネーか。聞いたことはあるがよく知らねえんだよな。
スマホのアプリにお金をチャージして支払うんです。スマホだけあれば買い物できるし、ポイントもつくしで便利ですよ。ただ店によって使える電子マネーが違うのが難点で、私は8つの電子マネーを使い分けてますね。
それ本当に便利になってる
yeah,
のか？
really.
いい感じだ。
Life advice: contactless payment is king. You say so. Contactless payment is pretty handy. Psycho uses 8 different brands, though. I feel like that's defeating the purpose. Yeah. Lawn solution.
そろそろ美容院予約しないとな。
どうした？あまり行きたくないのか？
そうじゃないんですが、出費がかさむなと思って。最近宿毛矯正が取れてきちゃって、あれ結構高いんですよ。
宿毛矯正？サイコはくせ毛だったのか。
そう、朝のセットに時間がかかっちゃって地味に大変なんです。桐生さんは髪まっすぐですよね。逆にパーマとかどうです？
パーマか。まあそのうちやってみてもいいかもな。
本当に？桐生さんの爆発頭見たいな。
いや、爆発させるつもりはないぞ。よし。
Hair type. Curly. Psycho told me she straightens her hair. She then asked me if I would ever get a perm.
これだな。よし、取れたぜ。
I haven't looked at the Japan ones.
あら、ここの名画座休業しちゃったんだ。
結構マニアックな映画やってて好きだったんだけどな。
ああ、私もたまに利用していたのに残念だ。前にやっていた3ヶ月連続サメ映画チャレンジは熱かった。
チャレンジ精神旺盛な天使
On
ね。
3ヶ月もやれるほどサメ映画って数あんのか？
あるんだ。サメを舐めるな。
すんません。
多いと何見ようか迷うよね。何かおすすめとかあるの？
最近だと火星人に操られた悪いサメと地球のサメたちがニューヨークで戦うやつだな。王道だが燃える展開だった。
王道ってなんだっけ？
まあ多様性の時代だからな。
多様すぎるぜ。
この間はついにサメが海に現れる映画が公開されて話題になってたぞ。
サメってなんだっけ？
A shark movie where they're actually in the water? Holy shit, no wonder the audience went nuts. Oh, Il Eugene. Maybe I had a couple of sub-stories with this guy. Oh, never thought there'd be a vintage movie theater here. Wait, I recognize this. Our Winter Sonata, starring Il Eugene. That's the Korean movie star I met in Kamurocho. It's been ages. We did all sorts of things together, running from his fans, showing him movies. I heard he left the limelight for some time, but it looks like he's made a comeback. Good for you, Il Eugene. Here's hoping you stay successful. Stars shine brightest in the dark. Il Eugene, a Korean superstar I became friends with by chance one day in Kamurocho. Even though he's experienced some setbacks, it's great to see that he's overcoming them step by step. Keep it up, Il Eugene. The sub-story that he was in Like a Dragon 7 was pretty good.
調子出てきたぜ。
どこ見てんの？
こっち見ろ。やりますか。
That works.
終わらせる。早く血を止めねえぞ。
出番が来たな。
You bastard. Had to turn around right there.
どうしよっかな。
相手してやる。ほらほら。退屈の野郎だ。
見せてあげる。
God damn it.
違う。どうした？
やるか。
Thank you.
手加減はなしだ。
大人の渋みが出てきた。
まだまだ強い。
見とれないぞ。
Oh, well, not everyone. 30 now. This. Oh, the hostess.
ここは中国パブか。
ああ、リンリンですね。 前にさっちゃんが潜入して客に脇舐められそうになった。
いらんこと言わなくていいの。
いろいろ大変だったんだな。
でも店はちゃんとしててなかなかいいところっすよ。
ほう。じゃあ今度行ってみるか。
さっちゃんはさすがにやめとくか。
みんな行くなら私も行くわ。知った顔ももういないだろうし、昔を知ってるスタッフも少ないだろうし。
じゃあ今度みんなで飲みに行くとしよう。
Nanba, I don't think Kiryu needed to know about the armpit licking. Jesus Christ. Never mind. I'm assuming it's probably just gonna be the same as the one in Y. Don't think I'm gonna be able to take those guys on. No.
開けてみるか。開いた。
すいません、明日のバイトなんですけど。
Right. Sasaki building, and inside is the Sasaki ENT clinic. Sasaki, sounds familiar. The name Sasaki sticks with me for some reason. Maybe because of this weird dream I can't forget. I don't know why, but in this dream, it was Miyamoto Musashi. And I lived under an alias, working for merchants in the red light districts of that time, even though I was Miyamoto Musashi. I still had a duel against Sasaki Kojiro and won. At least the dream was somewhat historically accurate in that regard. Just when I thought it was over, I had to fight off one of these guys in demon masks right after. Dreams sure are weird. But it all felt so vivid. The emotions still linger in my mind. Perhaps this is a memory from a past life.
こんなことあったな。
Yeah, right. That'd be ridiculous. Dreams really are strange. In one of them, I was the great swordsman Miyamoto Musashi. In a showdown against Sasaki Kojiro. For some reason, Haruko was also there. Crazy dream, I know. But once I woke up, I was struck by how strangely vivid everything was. Even now, it's left an impression on me. Is that... Hold on. There was another game that came out. Wikipedia. Like, try. Let's see. Games. Ryu ga Gotoku Kenzen. That's the game. Miyamoto Musashi. Yes. So this was the first samurai spin-off that they did. Right after Yakuza 2. Interesting. Or the first game after Yakuza 2. And then... What's the... Sasaki Kojiro. Say who played... Matsuda. Movies... TV... Huh. That's the only game that person has been in. Okay. I was wondering if Sasaki Kojiro... I was wondering if that was going to be the Majima character from that game, but I guess not. Anyway. Actually, I remembered seeing that.
これだな。よし、取れたぜ。
Open up this. Fireworks. I don't know where half the others are. taking a while to see. So different from Kamurocho here. Yokohama is a bustling town in its own right, but it doesn't have the same glitz and glamour as Kamurocho. Come to think of it, the Snake Flower Triad also had a hideout here. I lived here with Haruka before we moved to Okinawa, too. Even though it's been a while since I last visited, this place is as amazing as I remember. I did not know that they lived here. Huh.
そういえば
But it still can't measure up against Kamurocho. Huh. Yokohama connection. I have a bit of history with Yokohama. Even though I've been away from the city for a while, I'm glad to see it's still a nice town now that I'm back. No match for Kamurocho, though. I've got another one there.
レッツゴー。焼いたパンのいい匂い。でもこの頃は外でパンを買うのも減っちゃいましたね。
飽きちまったのか。
いえ、最近ホームベーカリーを買ったら作るのハマっちゃって。
ホームベーカリー？おいてめえ、自分でパンを作ってるのか？
ええ、最近のはすごいんですよ。こね、発酵、焼きが全自動。発酵時間の調整もできて、パンの食感も変えられるんですよ。
ほう。
焼き加減を変更すると耳の柔らかさも変えられるんです。今ならキャッシュバックですごくお得に買えて。
最後はテレビショッピングに出たら大活躍できるかもな。
え？
いい感じだ。
Currently hooked on bread making. I want one of those of my own, a nice bread maker. Wouldn't be the worst idea to have. We have one somewhere at the house, but I don't remember where it is. I've used it to make pizza dough a few times. Always been pretty good. So I don't have to go get a loaf of bread every time I want sandwiches. That's true. But also it takes a really long time to make bread though, because it needs to sit for a couple of hours before you can actually finish it, doesn't it? I think. I could be wrong. I don't know if I've ever actually made bread itself. I think I've only used it myself to make pizza dough. I'm just sitting at home. I don't care. I want to make my... I mean, yeah. I was more just meaning, like, if you ever just randomly decide, ooh, I want a sandwich, but I don't have any bread. You can't just make the bread then and there. You'd have to make it in advance, you know? But, I want to make my own butter, too. Put some... Put on some once piece. I can clean something. Oh, put on some One Piece and clean some while the bread is being made, I assume. Okay. Took me a minute to realize what that meant. Someone that plans ahead for meals? Ah, okay. So this area is a Koreatown now. Reminds me of my history with the Jingwan Mafia. Our feud dates back as far as Kazuma-san's time. We had a number of conflicts with them in the past. It was kill or be killed, but here I am now, fighting alongside a remnant of the Jingwan Mafia, Jungi Han. You told me this years ago, I'd never believe it. Guess you never know what life's got in store. The future is always unpredictable. Jingwan Mafia, an old enemy I once faced in a bloody feud. A twist of fate, I'm now fighting alongside a survivor. That same conflict, Jungi Han. Or at least his doppelganger. Never know what life's got in store. Alright. Character profiles. Is Yoongi Han in here? Not at the moment. Okay. I'm just curious if it has his real name listed. Another one. Got. Chris.
そういやよ、の前に半純儀から聞いたんだけどよ。
ん？
コミジルにある風車って洗濯機1台回すくらいらしいじゃねえか。今もまだやってんのかい？
ああ、風力発電のことか。もちろんだ。日々研究しているぞ。性能もアップデートして、そよ風でも取りこぼさず発電できるようになった。
ってことは。
そう。脱水ができるようになったんだ。安定した発電が課題だが、やはり自然エネルギーだと難しくてな。
乾燥できるようになるにはまだかかりそうだな。
難波が自転車こいで発電してくれてもいいんだぞ。
それは遠慮しとくぜ。
The Gomi Jewel area is not available. Gomi Jewel headquarters are just up ahead. My history with Gomi Jewel goes way back. My connection with their parent organization, the Jingwang Mafia. Now Song He's not only leading them, but after Zhao ceded power to her, he's also in charge of the Liu Mang. It'd be no exaggeration to say that Song He has the entire Yokohama underground under her thumb. Must be under a lot of pressure. Still, what an impressive feat, even though it's only been a short while since we met. I can tell she was born to be a leader, has the potential for it. Seeing the next generation carry us into the future fills me with hope. Sounded like a geezer just now. Our queen, Song He. Song He, the current leader of both Gomi Jewel and Yokohama Liu Mang. Although we've only known each other for a short while, I can tell she's a great and talented leader. Young people like her around the future looks promising. I'm sure she would be absolutely thrilled to hear you say that, Kiryus. You guys are still here? Seriously? Ah, whatever. Right, I can probably through this, okay. Third one, okay, might be a bit difficult. There we go. You son of a bitch. You. I could combo attacks with anyone, can't I? Oh, whatever. On.
Yes. こうして街を走っていると運動不足解消になるの。
孫妃は運動不足なのか？
もちろん体をなまらせるわけにはいかないからトレーニングはする。だが組織を束ねるものとして座っての作業も多くてな。
コミジュル総帥もデスクワークには勝てねえか。
だから意識して決まった時間に体を動かすようにはしている。ラジオ体操とかな。規則正しい生活ができていいぞ。
なかなか渋いな。だがちゃんと早起きしてやるとは立派なもんだ。
まあたまに寝過ごすので昼に録音した体操をすることもあるが。
規則正しい生活とは。よし。
Bad habit. Sometimes sleeps till noon. Song-hee likes early morning radio exercise to keep fit. He still oversleeps sometimes, though. I think that's fine. Why is my chat all screwed up right now? There we go.
まだまだ余裕だぜ。
Still got a bunch more of the things up here, but some of how many more of the things do we have? Oh, quite a few. Okay. Oh, we can do drinklings with Namba Song-hee. So good. Lots happened, and I'm still tired out. Should I rest for the day? Yeah, better not overdo it. Lets us walk around during the day now. There was something at one with Nanba bridges.
Kiryus-san.
Alright, Kiryus-san. If we're gonna meet Sawashiro... Oh my god. If we're gonna meet Sawashiro and Ebina, we need to take a taxi. We're headed to the Seiryu clan's branch office. I can show you the way. Or we do that. Here. Actually, I could probably just take a taxi up there.
どちらまでそれでは
It's nice that it shows you the waypoints on the map when you're in the taxi now. Taxi menu. I don't think it did that in the last game. Or in any games, actually. This is where Namba wanted to talk, isn't it? Talk to him.
ここ俺のお気に入りの場所なんです。まあ普通の人からしたらドブ川の端なんでしょうけど。
そうなのか。まあこういう何気ない場所ほど誰かの大事な場所だったりするもんだ。
この橋から川を流れてくゴミを見るのが俺好きなんですよね。悩んでいたり嫌なことがあっても無関係に時は過ぎる。くよくよしてても仕方ねって教えてくれる気がしてまた前を向けるようになるんです。
なるほどな。諸行無常ってやつか。ドブ川に教わるとは難波らしいな。
どういう意味っすか。たくハワイやらいろいろ行きましたけどここが好きなんですよ。一番と初めて会ったのもこの近くでしたし、だからなんとなくここで桐生さんとも話したくなっちゃって。
難波、
feel like floating down the river too. Thank you. Let me return the. It feels like you're playing a light novel. Oh, I know. The first time I did this, it was with Tomizawa, and I was just like, in my head, I was just thinking, this is like a fucking dating sim right now. No, I think this one's funny. Feel like floating down the river too.
お前もこの川に流してやろうか。
なんで？いや今結構エモい感じの空気でしたよね。
いや、流れるゴミを見て学びを得ていたようだから、同じように流れたらさらに成長するんじゃないかとな。
するわけないでしょ。別にゴミになりたいわけじゃないんすよ。
冗談だ。
たく、それが冗談に聞こえないのが桐生さんなんですよね。まあそれだけ気安い仲になれたのは嬉しいっすけど。あ、そうだ。せっかくですし、ここで写真でも撮りませんか？お近づき記念ってことで。
なんとも今更の記念だな。でもいいぜ。撮るか。
Great.
ありがとうございます。これからもよろしくお願いしますね、桐生さん。
おう、難波もな。頼りにしてるぜ。
A photo with Nanba has been added to the Bond bingo screen. It's interesting that Kiryus still has a Bond meter too. I wonder why. Oh my god. See, you people didn't speed up at all in between games. What was ever. We're entering battle.
調子出てきたぞ。やるぞ。
どうしよっかな。
そんなもんだ。
Oh, I should have just got on the thing to begin with. Whatever. Coming through. Well. Survive. It's a great bar, but it doesn't hold a candle to Serena. Let loose a little too much last time and sang like crazy. I ought to thank Namba and the others for hanging out with me. But that said, karaoke really is a mysterious thing. Nothing like working up a sweat from fighting or hitting the batting cages, sure. Sure, you still feel exhausted, but in a pleasant way. What's really fascinating is how you might even catch a glimpse of someone's true colors depending on what song they choose to sing. Oh, right. I was the only person singing back then. I'll have to listen to everyone else's picks next time. I may not be passionate about much, but when it comes to karaoke, it's like another side of me comes out. Fun to sing until you get hoarse. Even better when it's with a good group of friends. Maybe I'll even invite everyone up next time. I thought that was gonna be her buddy boy right there. It's not. Do the drink links. two of them, so let's do that.
お疲れ様。
Let's do. I want to do some heat first.
ようソンヒ。
キリュウさん、あなたも飲みに来たのか。
酒は百薬の長だからな。
変な言い訳はしなくていい。何を飲もうがあなたの勝手だ。口を出す気はない。
助かる。隣いいか。
ああ。あの桐生一馬がふらりと来て隣で飲むなんてな。なんだかおかしな感覚だね。
そんな大層なもんじゃねえ。白髪混じりのただの中年だ。それに引き換え、あんた小見汁に加えて半品リューマンのトップでもある。どれだけの部下の人生を背負ってるか。相当なプレッシャーだろう。
持ち上げすぎだよ。
俺はその重荷を放り出したからな。
ああ、あのことか。あなたは登場界の4代目を襲名して直後に引退したんだったな。もう20年くらい前か。もしあの時桐生さんが会長を続けていたら登場界はどうなってたかな。
どうだろうな。いずれ登場界は解散してたろう。時代の流れだ。俺一人でその流れがどうこう変わることはきっとなかった。むしろ俺がトップじゃ登場界の解散は早まったかもな。上に立つ器じゃなかったんだ。
器か。あなたは群れるのが性に合わなかっただけでは。
はっきり言うな。
いや、無礼をするつもりはなかった。
大丈夫だ。そんな風に思っちゃいない。バッサリ言われるのは少し新鮮でよかった。さすがは大組織のトップだな。
裏社会なりの掟と秩序が保たれている限り特にやることはないさ。不心得者が現れた時だけ睨みを利かせればそれで十分。トップの役割と言ったらそれくらいだ。楽な仕事だろ。
For you, I'm sure you don't like to show any weakness, do you? So dignified. I'm not worthy of your presence. You don't show any weakness.
あんたは人に弱みを見せないんだな。重責を負った上でそうやって涼しい顔でいられるのは大したもんだ。
よくそう言われるが本当に苦じゃないんだよ。私は今の仕事や立場を楽しんでいる。もちろん最初は試練もあったがね。リーダーシップを身につけるのに訓練はいらなかった。
適材適所ってやつか。コミジュルもハンピンリューマンもあんたがトップで恵まれたな。
あなたにそう言ってもらえるのは光栄だよ。
まだ時間はあんのか。
桐生さんがまだ飲むというのに私から切り上げたりはしない。当然行けるとこまで行くさ。
いつもそんな調子で酒を飲むのか。あんたの部下になったら大変そうだ。
裏社会もパワハラに気を使うご時世さ。部下にそんな無茶はさせないよ。恐怖による支配力を否定するつもりはないが、それだけじゃ長続きはしないからね。
なるほどな。つくづくあんたはトップに立つのが向いてるみたいだ。そういやコミジュルってのは今も町中を監視してんのか。そこから吸い上げるあらゆる情報がコミジュルの力の源だったよな。
ああ、ただ私が全てを把握してるわけじゃない。 必要な情報だけ腹心が私に上げてくるルールだ。
腹心？半純義か。
ああ、非常に優秀だし、私へ変わらぬ忠誠を誓ってくれている。私にとってまさに右腕だよ。陰銀無礼なところがたまに傷だがね。とはいえもちろん他にも腹心と言える部下はいる。私の父親世代の連中なんかもね。
父親世代となると俺と大して変わらねえ年か？
そうだね。組織で最古参の良きおじさんたちだ。彼らからはお小言をもらうことも多い。
あんたにも怖いものがあったか。
コミジュルの前は人言派にいた人たちだからね。若き日には全盛期の登場界としのぎを削り合った。おそらくキリュウさんが名を馳せるより少し前の時代だろう。私は彼らからあなたの武勇伝も聞かされたものでね。それが今隣にいるのだから、その緊張するというか。
なんだって？
いや、なんでもない。忘れてくれ。
かつての人言派たちか。なら俺があんたといるのを不快に思わなきゃいいが。
それは確かにどうなんだろうな。だがもしそういう気持ちがあっても私が抑えるよ。安心していい。あのおじさんたちも私の言うことには逆らわん。
Don't take any risk for me. I'll meet with your elders. I really can't count on you for anything. Part of me is also trying to think of what corresponds to which the East Russian brawler styles. Because I do need to level up Beast to have it in line with the others from the looks of it. I can count on you.
あんたに任せておけば万事 OK だな。これからも頼りにさせてもらう。
望むところだ。いつでも私の力を当てにしてくれ。それが何より私の喜びなんだよ。
そうか。ありがとうな、ソンヒ。そばにいてくれて心強く思ってる。
ああ、最近の偉人帳は平和すぎてね。ずっと物足りないと思っていたところだ。あなたがこの町に現れたことで何か面白くなりそうな気がしている。
おいおい、何か物騒な期待をしちゃいねえか？
そんなことはないさ。いいかな、キリュウさん。改めてこの町に来たことを歓迎させてもらうよ。
ああ。
偉人帳へようこそ、キリュウカズマ。乾杯。
乾杯。
楽しいひとときだったようですね、孫一さん。
マスターの目にはそう見えたか？
ええ。
ここだけの話、実はずっと緊張していた。相手は堂島の竜で、まさに伝説の存在。裏社会では私よりもずっと格上だからね。偉人帳を代表して粗相はできないんだ。私はキリュウさんに変なことを言ったりしてなかったか？
私が聞いていた限り大丈夫だったようです。
そうか。マスターがそう言ってくれるなら安心だな。
そうですか。
あのキリュウカズマと差しで酒を飲んでるなんてな。だがちゃんとやれてるぞ、私。
He's bond with the team has enhanced her skills. She can now use the tag team dual impact. Let's do Nanba.
ようナンバー隣いいか
もちろん一人で寂しくやってるとこです。ああ、ただ桐生さんもやっぱり飲まれます？
気を使わせちまってすまねえな。
これでも元看護師ですから。それに桐生さんのことは一番からくれぐれも頼むって言われてますんでね。
わかった。酒は控えとくよ。今日はウーロン茶にしておこ
う。なら俺もお付き合いします。マサ。
そういや、お前たちはみんな仕事をなくしちまったんだってな。
そうなんです。俺も一番も足立さんもみんないっぺんに。俺は以前訳あってホームレスやってましてね。そこからこの年になっての再就職だったんで結構苦労して見つけた働き口だったんですけど、急にパーになっちまいました。
どんな仕事だったんだ？
医療器具メーカーの倉庫で検品作業です。
やっぱり医療関係なんだな。
どうかな、関係あるようなないような。まあその仕事に就くまではいろいろやりましたけど、どこも日雇いとか短期のやつばっかで。でも検品の仕事は2年契約更新してもらって職場のやつらともうまくいってたんです。ほら俺も年だけは行ってるんで結構若い連中に慕われたりして。
Don't be so hard on yourself, you're a man of good character. I wish my junior showed me some respect. Good character.
お前には人に慕われる頼もしさがあるよ。若い連中にもそれが伝わったんだろうな。看護師としての経験、人としての経験、それが積み重なって醸し出されてるんだろ
う。褒めすぎですって桐生さん。なんだよもう。大立てたって何も出ませんよ。
それにしても年食ってから新しい仕事に就くってのは随分苦労したろう。せっかく頑張っていたのに残念だったな。
そこですよ。聞いてくれます桐生さん。俺を慕ってくれた中には若い子もいたんです。
なんだ急に元気になったな。
いやだってやっぱり嬉しいじゃないですか。その子おおらかな子だったんでちょっとドジも多かったんですけど、そのドジっ子がね常々俺に言ってくれてたんですよ。南波さんはずっとここ辞めないでくださいねって。
居心地のいい職場だったみたいだな。
別に下心とかじゃないですよ。
わかってる。お前はそんなやつじゃねえよ。
たくも。でですね、地味な仕事でしたけど俺はまあ人一倍楽しくやってました。新しい環境で新しい仲間ができてやっと社会ってやつに居場所ができた気がしました。元ホームレスとしちゃかなり恵まれた再出発だったと思います。なのにある日急に契約終了を突きつけられて、もう来なくていいって。
理由は何だったんだ？
いやそんな説明ありませんよ。契約は更新しないと言われたらそれまでです。
ひでえ話だな。
でその後家に帰ってみたら一番のことがネットで炎上してると分かりました。それまで俺は浜の英雄とダチだってことを職場で吹いてましたからね。会社としちゃ自分らに飛び火しねえうちに俺を切りたかったんでしょう。
春日の騒ぎに巻き込まれたってわけか。
もちろんあいつのせいだなんて思いません。一番も足立さんもはめられたんです。 だから俺はほんの少しだってあいつらを恨みに思ったことはないですよ。
Reasonable to be angry. What a good friend you are. Life is hard. Let's drink. Life is. Yeah, life is hard.
辛かったな、ナンバー。わかった。全部飲んで忘れちまおう。
ウーロン茶でですか？でも桐生さんが付き合ってくれるんなら悪くねえかもな。
ああ、腹がタポタポになるまで付き合うぜ。お前も自分の生活を立て直そうって時なのにすまないな。俺に付き合わせちまって。
そんなことないですよ。いや確かに一番に頼まれてハワイから送ってきたけど、今こうしているのは俺が好きでやってることです。だからマジでそんな気にしないでくださいね。でないと俺も帰ってやりづらい。
わかったよ。ありがとな。
じゃあこれからも一つよろしくってことで乾杯しますか。
そうだな。
Nanba's bond with the team has enhanced his skills. He can now use Tag Team Fiery Breath. Alright. We can keep doing Nanba, but I kind of want to get on with the story a little bit. So let's... Actually, there was a few... Yeah, we'll do these two, and then we'll... I guess, and then continue with the main story.
前方確認よし。
Wow. One here. Lots of cars here in Ijinsho. Guess that makes sense considering there's a highway nearby. A highway? Are we gonna talk about the time the helicopter was chasing Kiryus? Oh, the trucks on the highway. That works too, yeah. Can't say I have the greatest memories of highways, though. When I was trying to rescue Haruka, I was ambushed by the Snakeflower Triad, which led to a car chase. Once I was even attacked by the Jingwang Mafia and had to fight them off on a cargo bed. Yeah, I've had nothing but dangerous experiences on the highway. Trauma. I've been attacked by the Snakeflower Triad, the Jingwang Mafia, and other organizations on the highway. Be it a car chase or a heart-stopping brawl, there's been one too many close calls. So now I try avoiding the highway as much as possible. Taking it feels like a bad omen. Next one is down here, right outside the gambling hall, I believe. Ah, so these. Hey there, stranger. Me? Yep. Got some money on you. I run a couple games here. Games? Are you some kind of card shark? Just a humble gambler. Koi koi and oicho kabu, as you please. Consider yourself welcome. Never know. Might walk away a little richer. Didn't exactly expect a gambling den in a place like this. Sure, that could be entertaining. Hey, happy to hear it. Just down this ladder, whenever you're in the mood. If you don't mind me asking, why'd you say I'm welcome? Are you inviting anyone who passes by? Actually, I keep a very tight list of clientele. It's just... You remind me of a kid I once knew when I was running games out of West Park in Kamurocho. I imagine that. Sometimes that's all it takes. Good luck to you, stranger. That's supposed to be somewhat specific. Don't really look like anyone in particular. Is Chow Ka Long here? Doesn't look like it. I think he was on this little platform. Oh, had no idea there was a gambling den here. Oddly enough, gambling dens always remind me of Haruka. Oh, yeah. He had a gambler's instinct, one that's strangely good at that. Her predictions were always right on the money. Huh. After listening to her, I ended up winning too much, and a huge fight broke out. These memories never fail to make me smile nowadays. I feel a bit sorry for those gamblers, though. Haruka's gambler instincts. Maybe because of her lack of interest, Haruka was blessed with an incredible gambling instinct. Relying on her hunches helped me win a great deal of money. It also landed me in a scuffle. She hasn't gambled since, but I wonder if she's still got the same luck. Maybe one day I can find out myself in a game of Old Maid. Old Maid. Never heard of that one. This.
お、そうだ、キリュウさん。知ってます？そういえばここの近くに伝説の裏吹き屋がいるんです。
Oh.
伝説の裏吹き屋？
私も一番と一緒に何度かそいつから買い物したことがあって、本当は客として認められるテストがあって、それをクリアしないと会えないんですけどね。今日は私もなんちゃんもいるし、顔パスで買い物させてもらえると思う。
ああ、チャウカーラのことか。あいつが伝説だなんて大げさだよ。
よくわかんねえが興味深いな。近くなんだろ？よかったら案内してくれるか？
ええ、もちろん。ほら、キリュウさん。このはしごを降りた先に伝説の裏吹き屋っていう人が立ってるの。
わかった。じゃあちょっと行ってみるか。
The Underground Arms Dealer. Oh shit. Hey man.
いつでも戦えるぞ。
お前たち、ずいぶんと賑やかに来たもんだな。俺のいるこの場所は裏の世界だ。観光をするようなノリで来るんじゃない。
あいにくこの町でお前が商売できているのは私が黙認しているからだ。これから先も続ける気なら身の程をわきまえるんだな。
コミジュルの女王か。なるほど、わかった。あんたがいるんじゃ何にも言えんな。とはいえ、一人、俺の知らん奴がいる。誰なんだ、そいつは。
You don't recognize
こ
him?
ちらは私の客人だ。紹介は以上だよ。それでも不足があるのなら言ってみる。
孫妃の客人だが、どこかで見たことがあるような。
Strange as it sounds, I feel like I know him too. Did we meet sometime in the past?
こいつの名前はなんだっけ？
ああ、こちらはチャウカーロンだよ。
チャウカーロン。チャウカーロン。
No. Would he be Lao Kalong? But that's impossible. The Lao I remember was the head of the Snake Flower Triad in Japan, and he wanted nothing more than to see me suffer. But he was shot to death a long time ago. I saw it happen right in front of me.
そっちは名乗らないのか？どうも気に入らんな。フェアじゃない。
この人は鈴木太一さんっていうの。これでいいでしょ、チャウさん。
どうかな。日本人の名字で一番多いのが佐藤だ。 その次に多いのが鈴木だという。
それがどうしたっていうの？
いい加減につけた偽名といったところが、英語で言う純度みたいなものだろう。
仮にこの人が偽名だとして何の問題がある？鈴木さんの身元はこの私が保証してるんだ。そろそろくだらんおしゃべりはやめて武器屋として商売を始めたらどうだ？
いや、そうはいかない。
なんだと？
I have a feeling things are about to get ugly, especially if he does turn out to be Lao. I don't want to have to silence him, but worst case scenario.
お前、もっとよく顔を見せろ。
いや、いいんだ。帰らせてもらう。もう買い物する気が失せたよ。
なんだと？待て！おい、待つんだ！わかったぞ。お前の正体が。昔と雰囲気が変わったな。気づかなかった。お互いに年を取ったということか。
あんたが何の話をしてるのかさっぱりわからねえ
な。そうか。だがお前が誰だろうとこのまま返すわけにはいかない。最初に言ったはずだぞ。ここは裏の世界だとな。
チャウカーロン、お前自分が何をしているか分かっているのか？この私を敵に回そうというんじゃないだろうな。
いや、孫妃、あんたの方こそ裏社会の掟に背こうとしているんだぞ。素性のわからん相手を不用意に連れてきた挙句、一方的に取引中止だと。そんな真似をあんたが許すというのなら、偉人町の裏社会はもうコミジュルを信用しない。
なるほど。だったらどうする？
腕試しといこうじゃないか。俺はいつもそうやって新しい客を品定めしているんだ。直接手合わせすれば、その男の正体も確かめられるだろうしな。
Guess I can't just walk away. Fine by me.
俺があんたに勝ったら客として扱ってくれるんだな。それでも小うるせえ詮索もなしってわけだ。
そうだな。いいだろ
う。いいのかい、鈴木さん。
俺は昔から商談ってのが苦手だったんだ。その代わり拳で語ってきた。いくら言葉を尽くしても伝わらねえ相手には結局こいつに限る。
実に面白い。同感だ。
Boy.
蹴りをつけよう。やってやろうぜ。
やるか。
どこ見てんの？
As long as it's not as difficult as his fight in Yakuza 3, it's fine.
脇が甘いな。
Is this? Another stench.
私の番。
So is he weak against electricity then?
見せてあげる。
My God, why? Leave her alone. Jesus. There we go.
仕留める。そらくれてやる。当てて止める。さて。
出番が来たな。
おじけづいたか。見さらせ。当たれ。
調子出てきたぞ。
Dungeon, hopefully, maybe. Nice. Finally got a proper thing.
脇が甘いな。そらくれてやる。当てて止める。
God.
頑張りますか。必殺。よっこらせ。乾杯。
乾杯。
Hello, Mickey. Sorry. God.
血を止めねえとまだ
This guy needs to fuck off right now. I have that'll heal me a lot. Even good. Oh yeah.
回復だ。
Okay, that did nothing. Great. Jesus Christ, man. I'm not gonna be able to do that right now. Come back to it later. I'm hoping it'll just bring me back to like right before we went down the ladder. Anyway, sorry about that. Flash. 2010. There we go. Hello, Raiders. Sorry about that. Oh, here we go. Thank God. Didn't save myself, but it did auto save. Okay. Good. A little worried for a second. And that was a boss fight of so this guy Kiryus, main character of the series for the first 6 games, well 0, so 7 games. That guy we were just fighting was in games... In 2, I don't think... maybe not. But he was in... First in the 3rd game. And, he got shot in the head in the 3rd game. I don't know how he's alive still, but he is. And so they were having a bit of a rematch, and I guess my level is not high enough. Which, you know what? Fair. He was a pain in the ass in the old games, too. Anyway. How you doing, Hots? I'm doing pretty good. How about you, Mickey? How was your stream?
いや、薬に頼るよりも先に寝る前の習慣を見直しな。 どうせスマホとかいじってんじゃねえのか。
ああ、それはあるかも。つい動画とか見ちゃって。
布団の中でスマホはやめておけ。
そうそう、画面の光が脳。
眠くなってきて力が抜けるといつもスマホが顔に落ちてくるだろ。そのせいで目が覚めてしまう。あれは本当に良くない。
あ、いや、そういう物理的な話じゃなかったんだがまあ結果的には同じだからいいか。
Oh my god, I love Sungmi. She's great. Good door. This continues to reinforce that I am terrible at COD. Ouch. I mean, you're not that bad. It's been a while since I played, but I remember you being alright.
こっちはずっと晴れているな。
でも私、雨って結構好きなんですよ。
おお、そうなのか。珍しいな。
まあ正確には雨っていうよりも傘が好きなんです。おしゃれな傘を持って出かけたいので、雨の日も大歓迎ですよ。
なるほどな。雨の日を楽しむのはいいことだ。俺も高い傘を買ったことがあるが、台風で瞬殺だった。
台風は歓迎しませんね。
いい感じだ。
Likes umbrella. Psycho likes the rain because she gets to use a stylish umbrella. The rain usually makes me feel depressed. That's a nice way to look at it. Oh, right. Actually, you know what? Since we just got our ass kicked by mini boss.
いらっしゃいませ。
Because I wasn't. Oh, I do have a bunch of these. I'm just stupid and didn't see them in my inventory. Well, oh well.
ありがとうございます。
Oh well. Oh, good lord. Mathis has challenged me that I have to get a minimum of 20 kills per game of Warzone. If I don't, I have to do 5 push-ups per kill of short of 20. Anything over 20, and I take 5 off my running total, which currently I have 130 to still do. Does not include the ones I have already done in the last 2 streams.
いい感じ。
So you have to do 130 push-ups. But if you get 20 kills, I think at 20 you do not, and if you get like 21, that means you take 5 off, so 125 then? If you were to get 21 next game, I guess. 20 is a lot though. 20 is a big number. Even like 15.
どちらまで行かれますか？
20 seems like a pretty harsh number.
そうですか。
Done
ま
it
た
before.
よろしくお願い。
I mean, if you're able to do it, then it's been hard to break the cusp of 15. Save. Alright.
どちらまで行かれ。それでは出発。
Well, good luck with that.
これが清流会
ああ、新しい支部だ。そしてここはかつての東上会本部施設だった。
大解散の後ずっと無人でいたわけか。それを今になって清流会が。
偉人町以外にここが必要なほど連中は組員を増やしている。話には聞いていたが、実際この目で見るとやはり清流会の動きは穏やかじゃないね。
キリウスさん？
この場所に 登場会以外の者が我が物顔でいる。そんな光景を見る日が来るとはな。
行こう。遠くから見ていたって沢城や海老名と話せるわけじゃない。
桐生さん、あんたはあまり目立っちゃまずい。もし素性がバレたら面倒だろ。ああ、そういや孫姫か。よっしゃ、俺が行ってくる。
You plan on doing?
どうも。俺は難波ってもんで、沢城さんこちらにいらっしゃいますよね。
何かご用で？
いや、俺はその沢城さんと古い知り合いっつうか、
Full
こ
buddies.
の間ハワイまでの旅費も出してもらったんでご挨拶したいなと。
特にお約束いただいておりませんので、お引き取りを。
まあそう言わないで、ちょっと話がしたいだけなんですって。俺たち沢城さんに聞かなきゃならんことがあるんです。
お通しできません。理由はさっき言った通りです。
なんだよもう。じゃあ海老名さんに言ってもらえませんかね、若頭の。俺は海老名さんともこの間話してますから、伝えてもらえれば分かりますって。
ダメだっつってんだろ。ぶっ殺されてえのかおっさん。
清流会若頭補佐の楢崎と申します。何か行き違いがあったようで大変失礼いたしました。
Masafumi Narasaki, Seiryu Clan Lieutenant.
話せそうなのが出てきたね。
海老名の頭より客人として案内するよう言いつかりました。お名前の詮索も不要とのこと。
楢崎さんがわざわざこいつらを。
若いのは物を知らん。しかしここまでとは思っていませんでした。まさかあなたの顔も知らんとは。改めてご無礼をお詫びします。
沢城と話がしてどこにいる？
まあそう焦らずどうぞお入りください。
こいつは
あいつ。
ようこそいらっしゃいました。歓迎しますよ。清流会の沢城と申します。
ずいぶん大行な出迎えだな。
驚かれたなら申し訳ありません。ですがこれも必要なことなんです。なんせ東上会近江連合なき今、全国の極道の旗印となるのはうちなんですから、それなりの意向ってもんを示さなきゃ連中をまとめ上げることなんてできやしません。
下っ端並べて客人に睨み聞かせることがお前の言う意向ってやつか。
恐れ入ります。さあ立ち話もなんですからどうぞ奥へ。頭の海老名もお待ちしています。そこの楢崎がご案内差し上げます。
案内は無用だ。
なるほど。まだ頭の方は体ほど衰えちゃいないわけですか。
なんですって。あんた今なんて言った？
おい待てってさっちゃん。
いつかこの続きをしてやってもいい。だがただ火遊びしてだけなら今日は急いでるんだ。別の日にしろ。
Yes. It's hard for me to break the cusp of 15 unless I absolutely get bodied, in which I have to do a max of 100 per round. Told Mathis I need to let my muscles rest for a day before I keep doing them. Yeah, I think that's fair. So last year, at around the start of the year, I tried doing a bunch of push-ups, as like my New Year's resolution. So I did on the first day of the year, I did 1 push-up. On the second day, I did 3 and 2, and I kept going and going. 10th day of the year, I did 10 push-ups. On the 35th day of the year, I do 35, something like that. I didn't make it very far. Yeah, like even yeah. Push-ups are hard, man. I don't blame you for needing to rest your muscles at all. So we gonna talk about the dirtbag in the shades? Oh yeah, I think his name's Narasaki. Cocky guys like him come with the territory. Don't let it get to you. Easy for you to say. I was ready to go to war. Glad you've got my back. So this is the Tojo clan headquarters. It was, I mean. First time for me too. Crazy I'm actually here. You know, this almost reminds me of the inside of the Diet Building. I went there on a field trip back in grade school. Saying a Yakuza HQ and a Japanese government looks similar. Bold comparison. Hey, I wasn't trying to make a point. Just saying what I felt. They're both official feeling. Well, whatever they are, just remember this isn't a field trip. Sorry. Got swept up in the excitement. Ebino's probably waiting for us in the meeting room. It's upstairs. Hey, it's your neck of the woods. By all means, lead the way. Feels weird being back here. But it's not the Tojo anymore. Pretty big vase there. Something catch your eye? Oh, you gonna praise it for us, Kiryus-san? Alright then, give us a number.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, no, just figured I could use it in a pinch. The hell kind of pinch you have in mind? Coming here was never all that straightforward. Force of habit.
Oh.
Danger around every corner. Guess you've still got it, Kiryus-san. Is that a compliment? I want to walk around. Wow, this place is huge. Guess this is for banquets and the like, huh? Well, I don't know all the details, but they have held funerals for some of the past chairmen here.
Oh.
Yeah, now that you mention that, it does have that vibe. Yeah, at least 2 took place here, though I guess one did turn out to be fake.
Huh?
You say fake? They faked a chairman's funeral? Yeah. Oh, is it Tarada in 2? That was the fake one. What was the other one? I don't remember. I've actually heard rumors about that. I knew schemes were given in the Tojo clan, but I never thought they'd go that far. Man, now I gotta know more. Tell us the story later? Huh. I'm up to it. What's the other... Wouldn't have been Dojima, would it? Maybe.
Huh?
Seems like they take good care of them. These flowers are pretty expensive, too.
Oh.
How can you tell? We have little displays like this back at the club. Still, there's no way we could ever spend this much. Didn't know you liked flowers, Kiryus-san. Kinda surprised, honestly.
Yeah.
Well, thought it might make good cover if they start shooting. So much for being surprised. Always thinking one step ahead. You're impressive as ever. Big. Yeah, the little metal gates are down. Oh, excuse me. Kiryus-san, you used to be a chairman for the Tojo clan, right? Just for a short while. I quit pretty soon after. Short term in office, huh? Any reason? I mean, if we're talking the Yakuza, chairman of the Tojo clan is like the creme de la creme of promotions, right?
Oh.
Actually, yeah, I wondered about that too.
Ah,
Oh, sure. I guess when I was younger, I did dream of a rich, well-off life. But then, well, I found something much more important than that. As to whether or not I made the right choice, it's hard to say. Oh? You thinking you regret it? I don't know. You know, even if the past is weighing you down, you've always got today. Just have to tell yourself that the choices you made along the way were the right ones. Nanchan. Besides, there's no guarantee what's happening now as a result of all that. Seriously. And, hey, if you ever need an ear, I'm here, alright? I even helped set up Ichiban's first date. Friendly advice is my specialty. Wouldn't that prove the opposite? Thanks. When the time comes, I'll keep that in mind. Ichiban's first date, who is here and famously did not, I don't know famously, but did not react well. That's one fancy painting. Know anything about this one, Kiryus-san?
yeah.
No, couldn't tell you. It's a famous piece by Moltar von... I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. Moltar von Egmont from Germany. Supposedly, he was influenced by Rembrandt, though he typically only painted landscapes in his lifetime. Huh? Sachan, you some kind of art critic or something? Yeah, customers will talk to you about pretty much anything, you know? Helps to be well-rounded in my line of work.
Soga.
Well, impressive either way. Supposed to be on that side, so what's over here? No, we won't be able to go that way. This is the room Kazuma got shot in. Isn't it? Second floor? This Kiryu jumped out the window. This the meeting room?
Yeah.
No, not here. It's taking a minute to reminisce. Special memories or something? Actually, I once jumped through the glass over there. Just leaves after that. Couldn't have asked. Oh, full statue. Alright. God, I keep yawning. Huh, that's something. Yeah, someone sure has some taste.
Kiryus-san.
Kiryus-san, is this thing here back in your day? Certainly hope not. Expect more of Daigo. Then again, something about it might speak to him. No kidding. You don't remember that? There was some sort of key or something. I don't remember where it was, or where it went. But it opened up a secret room back here. What's up with this bookshelf? Who's to say? Maybe they're trying to look smart. Well, if that's the case, didn't they get rid of that? Agreed. Nothing over here. Wait. Wondering if we could ride our segways in here. Makes sense that we can't. We're here. Ebina, huh? You know, last time we spoke, I thought maybe we could actually trust him.
Oi.
The situation called for it. Just don't let your guard down.
ええ
Right. Been a while since we've seen these guys.
やはりご案内すべきでしたかね。迷われたのかと思いましたよ。
引っ込んでろ。案内は間に合ってると言ったはずだ。
Okay.
登場界の4代目として今のこの場所がお気に召さないことは察しがつきます。ですがつい最近まで廃墟だったのを我々がここまで直したんです。
お前が海老名か。
ええ。沢城さんのことは紹介するまでも。
ああ。日本中の極道を引っかき回した男だ。無所に入ってたはずが本当に出てきたんだな。
俺をご存知だったとは光栄ですよ、桐生さん。どうぞ皆さん。
桐生さん、
俺と話す気があるならその椅子には座らないでもらえるか。
ああ、なんだと。
そこは登場界のてっぺん取ったもんが座ってた椅子だ。俺は昔そいつをめぐって何人も死んだ組織の生き残りなんだな。あんたに悪気はなくとも知らねえ奴がそこに座られちゃ愛想よくはできねえ。
てめえ立場わきまえろやこら。
いいんだ楢崎。
頭、
今のがまさに私の期待した伝説の竜だよ。改めましてどうかおかけになってください。
では始めましょうか、桐生さん。
清流会が組員を増やしてんのは行き場をなくした元坊の受け皿になるため、そういう話だったか。
ええ、仇の世界は一度裏に足を踏み入れた人間に厳しいもんで。
でも社会復帰できそうな人にまで声かけて組に入れてるって聞きましたけど、孫妃が手に入れた確かな情報です。
元坊の社会復帰はあなた方の想像を超えて脆いものです。彼らには確たる居場所が必要だ。それは安定した雇用と言い換えることができる。組に入れているのはあくまでそこへ至るまでの一時しのぎです。
清流会はその雇用をハワイに用意するつもりらしいな。
さすがはコミュジュルの女王、お耳が早い。我々には縁あってハワイにビジネスパートナーがいるんです。
ビジネスパートナー？
桐生さんはご存知かどうか。うちで今一番でかいしのぎは捨てられないゴミの保管ビジネスです。ただしその事業は私のアイデアではありません。先駆者がいましてね。それを教えてくれたのがハワイにいるビジネスパートナーでパレカナという宗教団体なんですよ。
なんだと
？40年前にハワイへ逃げた茜さんを救ってくれた人たちです。どうやらもうご存知のようですね。
Wait a second, Sawashiro.
話は前後しますが、私には極道の第二次大解散のために沢城さんの知名度が必要でした。で、
獄中にいた沢城さんと対話を重ねる中で個人的な心残りがあると伺った。もちろん茜さんのことです。そこで私は彼女を救ったというパレカナに興味を持ちましてね。調べるうちに彼らのゴミ保管ビジネスを知ったんです。彼らは教団で保有している島があり、そこにうちの倉庫と似た施設を持っています。
ネレ島のことか。そこでパレカナもゴミビジネスを。
ええ。こちらからコンタクトを取ると、彼らはノウハウを気前よく教えてくれました。我々の目的が罪人の浄化であると理解し、向こうから元棒の受け入れも申し出てくれたんです。
つまり最近清流会に入れたにわか組員たちはそのネレ島に。
ええ。うちが横浜の倉庫でやっているのはいわば肩慣らし。ハワイでパレカナと進めている方が本命です。
ネレ島はパレカナの聖地だったはずだ。信者の中でも選ばれた人間しか立ち入れない場所だと聞いている。そこによそ者のヤクザをよこすってのか。
お詳しいですね。ですがそこも含めてパレカナは飲んでくれています。それにうちの連中はあくまでゴミの海運から荷下ろしまでを担うだけですから、実際のところ島にはほとんど立ち入りません。聖地を汚すような行為には当たらない。そう先方は捉えてくれています。
お前たちとパレカナの関係は分かった。その上で春日をハワイに差し向けたのはどういう意図だ。
一応ハワイへ行かせたのは純粋に前々から茜さんが会いたいと言っていたからです。だから清流会の件とは一応無関係ということになります。
沢城、お前は今茜さんがどういう状況か知っているのか。
どういうことです。
パレカナに使われているギャングどもに追われている。連中の狙いは茜さんの連れている女の子だ。捕まればおそらく命はない。
なんだって。
確かなんですか、その話は。
その反応は知らなかったってことか。
我々もヤクザです。相手の調べは入念に行いました。ましてパレカナとの提携は第二次大解散の要ですから。
こっちが出任せを言ってると。
この場では水かけ論にしかならないという話です。今提示できる証拠はあるんですか。
そりゃあ。
とはいえ他ならぬ桐生さんからのお話です。無下にするわけにはいかないでしょう。少し時間をいただけませんか。改めてパレカナを調査します。
パレカナがもし本当に俺が言ったような連中だったらどうする。
ここでもしもの話は控えさせていただきます。ヤクザが一度口にしたことがどれほど重いかは4代目ならご理解いただけるでしょ
う。そうか。なら今はこれ以上話せることはなさそうだ。
貴重な情報ありがとうございました。状況落ち着きましたらぜひお食事でも。
ああ、そうなるといいな。
いやー、かましてやりましたね。あの沢城もずっとかしこまってやがった。
ほんとヤクザの本拠地まで行ったのに全然怖くなかったもんね。
しかし収穫は少し物足りなかったかな。
そう？清流会とパレカナがつながってたのが分かったのは大収穫じゃない？
海老名がブライスの本性を知らなかったかどうかが問題だけどな。今は海老名たちの反応を待つしかなさそうだ。
そうだね。
そういや、桐生さん、その後やりたいこと増えました？エンディングの音忘れちゃいないでしょうね。
覚えてるよ。そうだな。久しぶりに本部なんて言ったからだろうな。一つ大事なことを思い出した。
お、何です？
あまり楽しいことじゃないんだが、墓参りに行きたい。俺の大切な人たちなんだ。
全然いいじゃないですか。俺らもお供していいですか？
そうしてもらえると俺も助かる。一人だと少し湿っぽくなりそうだからな。
そう言ってもらえると私も嬉しいです。私たちだってキリュウさんの力になりたいんですから。
ああ、ありがとうな。
よし、なら早速向かおう。道案内は頼めるな。
ああ、タクシーを拾おう。
Do these first.
ぶっ殺してやるよ。
いつでも行けるよ。
やるか。
どうした？
どうした
やるのかよ。
止める。そら、くれてやる。
頑張りますか。
遊んでやる。
一緒にやりますか。
やるか。
二人でやりゃ。
火力2倍だ。
Like that. That's a good one.
私の番。
さっさと来い。
We kick that in. No. Oop.
調子出てきたぞ。
どこ見てんの？
私の番。
どうしよっかな。
容赦しないぞ。
そうだったな。
Another one right there.
体を温めとかねえとな。
I wonder if I should change anyone's job. I feel like I should change Psycho's, but I don't know what it would change to.
第一印象が大事
I mean, I
ね。
guess I should also potentially wait until I love with that. Magic specialist. We need a healer. That's cute. No.
どうかしら。なんだって着こなしちゃうわよ。
I remember seeing people talk about how when I was looking into like different videos about like not stats, sorry, strats, like strategies is what I meant, for the last game. A lot of people were saying that the idle job is good for healing stuff. Obviously, I used Nanba's homeless guy as a healing for pretty much the entirety of the last game. But from what I've heard, the idle... Magical voice, magical song, miraculous voice, magical concert, spirit revive a fallen ally to max HP, infusing them with limitless positivity and enthusiasm. Yeah, so they've got a lot of healing, so maybe I should... Because homeless guy doesn't seem to have a lot of healing this time around. I change you to... Ooh, I could do Desperado. Make him the status guy. Desperado has silence, sleep, paralyze, poison, cold and drunk, burn, silence. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I like that one. Sure, it'll put us back a little bit, but oh, actually, just so that we have the things unlocked.
何を選ぶ悪くねえな気分を変えるかこんな感じか何を選べばいいんだ物は試俺に似合うのどれだ
Just so that they have the starting skills unlocked if they need them.
気に入ったぜどれにしようかな見違えたろ俺に似合うの気に入ったぜ身なりは大事だからなどうだ俺に似合うのどれだ見違えたろどれにしようかな
私の好みとしては申し分ないさていろいろ試してみようおあつらえ向きだなさてどうだろうか私の好みとしては
I wanna keep Assassin for now.
いろいろ試してみよう
Just because I'm not really sure. Snipe into an attacker who crushes enemies to pace or compels them to her side with overwhelming overstimulation. Okay. Huh. Doesn't sound terrible. I think I want to stick with Assassin though for now. See what I can get out of it.
どれにしようかしら気に入ったわなんだって着こなしちゃうわいいじゃない第一印象が大事ねどうかしらどれにしようかしら
Okay. Haven't really been doing much with the skill inheritance, but probably figure something out at some point. This looks like trouble. Should I step in? Also, I hope that at some point I find a dungeon to go through here as well, so that can level these guys up a little bit more. especially with the mobs. Oh god. High chance of charming an enemy and lowering the attack as they become yet another adorned. Rapid attack from the mic. Applying your weapons attribute. Did I equip? I didn't equip, but I wonder if it automatically equipped an item. Thank you. Yes. Fuck. God, again, it screwed up the lining that I have. Absolutely should have hit at least 2 of them. So stupid. Again, like... Didn't silence him. Not great. Some piece, okay. I should hit both of these guys. Thank you. Nice. Here. You were using an air gun, which is not great. You were using the revival microphone. Okay. Revival microphone's good. That 3, 4, 5 stars. Okay, good. See if we can get a better... Need a better weapon for Nanba, at least. Thought we had a good gun, but I guess not. Oh god. Feeling much more full now. What even is it? Desperado here. Oath of the Dawn. 2 stars. Medic Scorpion. Revolver that fires highly toxic mercury bullets. A revolver used by a brilliant gunfighter who slipped through many shootouts unscathed. Antique revolver in a rainbow geode. Cherry bullet. Is there a store? Selling them maybe? Maid Idol, Night Queen, Homeless Housekeeper, Host and Chef, Action Star, Samurai, Kunoichi, Gangster Assassin, Desperado. Onward. Just making sure we didn't have any other bonds or what's it? God, really. Bonds or reminiscing to do down the southern half of the map, which doesn't look like there is. Antique revolver. 6-shooter developed in the pioneer days of the West. Modern revolver, made with the latest technology. Famous revolver that has been spotted by many in the pioneer days of the West. Wasteland revolver. Well, we can't afford that one. Can't afford this one though. Better than nothing. Oh, these are for Zhao. Okay. Those would be good to have. Hopefully, the weapon will be good enough for now.
Kiryus さん、ここのキャバクラ一番とよく来てたんですよ。いい子も多いし、パーッと楽しむにはもってこいっすよ。
ここうちのライバル店なんですけど。
あ、難波のお墨付きならここもいい店なんだろ
う。おお、女性も OK なのか。面白そうだ。よし、私も同行しよ
う。でもさっちゃん来ないだろうし、入るのまた今度かな。
いや、みんなが行くなら私も行くわよ。敵情視察ってことで。
ならみんなで楽しむか。俺のおごりだ。
やったー。じゃ行きましょう。
さっちゃんが一番乗り気じゃねえか。
どちらまで行かれます？それでは出発いたします。
Kazuma, Nishiki, and Yumi are all here. Akira Nishikiyama. Misawamura. And Taro Kazuma.
Sumanagatta na. Sa, modoru ka.
もういいのか？
ああ。おかげで墓もきれいに掃除できたし、報告も済んだ。
どんな人たちだったんですか？
みんな俺の家族だ。血はつながっちゃいないが、そんなことは関係ない。俺の大事な家族だ。 ここに来るたび妙な気持ちになる。俺は後先考えられねえたちだからよ。誰よりも真っ先に死ぬもんだと思ってた。なのに俺がみんなの墓に手合わせてるんだからな。
桐生さん。
久しぶりに手合わせに来てみりゃ風間の粋な計らいだな。
Hey.
伊達さ
ん。よう。お連れさん方は問題ないんだろうな。
ああ。桐生さん、お知り合いで。なら会っちゃまずいんじゃ。
大丈夫だ。この人は全部わかってる。
そうか。あんた伊達刑事か。
お前は孫妃だな。偉人帳裏の顔役。はあ、どうやらまだ厄介事に首突っ込んでるみたいだな。
I mean, he's got cancer, so that's not great. But other than that, I think it's also partly he's just a little depressed since he's pretty old at this point now. I think I don't know the exact age, but he's definitely up there.
桐生さん、俺たち先帰ります。きっと積もる話があるんでしょ。
すまないな。
いえ、それじゃあまた後で。
Got the cancer, he faked his
すまない
death.
な。
There's
気
a
を
lot
使わせ
going
ちま
on
っ
with him.
た。だがせっかくだ。ちょいと昔話でもするか。時間はあるのか。
ああ。
Nice to see Tate again.
まあ、お前と久しぶりに飲むならここだよな。とはいえ、お前はそれ一杯だけだ。俺は好きにやらせてもらうぜ。
ひでえことしやがる。ママはいないのか。
今日はたまたま休業日だ。
そういうことにしておくよ。ありがとう。
痩せたな。正直驚いた。
そうか。伊達さんにはわかるか。
そりゃな。お前を追っかけた時間についちゃギネス級だ。そんなに悪いのか。
はあ、医者にはなんでこんな状態で外をぶらつけてるのかって呆れられたよ。
別に大道寺一派に義理立てしてるわけじゃねえんだろ。
ハワイではるかに似た子に出会ったんだ。ダニって言うんだ。何の罪もねえガキが大人の勝手な都合に振り回されて命まで取られようとしてる。放ってはおけねえんだ。
お前はいつもそうだな。1にも2にも人のためだ。
残りの時間くらい自分のために使ったらどうだか。難波たちも言われたよ。
けどお前は昔からそうだったからな。
こうなってからよく考えるんだ。思えば俺の人生はあの時、錦と由美が死んだあの時、一度終わりかけていた。それを引き止めてくれたのは伊達さんの言葉だったんだよ。
俺は何か言ったっけか。
とぼけるなって。かけがえのないものを守り続けろ。どうやらそれが 俺の原動力らしい。
ならまだやすやすとはくたばれねえな。守りてんだろその子のこと。
あ
あ。じゃあ今は英気を養う時間だ。まだ時間はあるのか。
久しぶりに会ったんだ。嫌でももう少し付き合ってもらうぜ。
望むところだ。
Hello again.
おかえりなさい、キリュウさん。結構飲んじゃいました？
大丈夫だ。一杯だけにしておいた。
特に問題はなかったのか。
ああ、時間が合えばまたちょくちょく会うことにした。構わないか？
もちろん。ただ酒はほどほどで頼みますよ。
ああ、分かってる。
本当に分かってます？本当にほどほどですよ。
かなわねえな。ああ、約束するよ。
それじゃあ今日のところは春日のアパートに帰りますか。
Silly these games can be, they can also be heart-wrenching. Yeah. It's kind of insane how well they can like go back and forth and still be like, what's the word? Not like jarring, I guess, at the difference. Because for the most part, like, silly stuff is contained to the side content, like mini games, sub-story or side story stuff, where you just run into people on the street. And usually the main stories are the more serious stuff. But sometimes there's silly stuff in the main stories with like, what is there? Like fighting a tiger. Fighting 2 tigers in Yakuza Kiwami 2, that was one. There was, what else? Saejima fighting a bear with his bare-handed in a Yakuza 5, yeah. But no, the stories in these games are really well done. Like, what was it? The game before this, Man Who Erased His Name, the ending of that actually, like, made me tear up, like, a lot. It was a lot. Oh my god. Sorry. Yeah, there's something special about these games. I'm so glad that for the longest time, I was just like, oh my god, I don't know where to even start, like, plus I don't even know if I'd like beat 'em up kind of games, stuff like that, and I'm so glad I just decided one day to just say fuck it and buy Yakuza 0 and try it out.
さっちゃんの店ってクリスマスとかハロウィンってイベントやんの？
そりゃやるわよ。そういう行事は大事にしなきゃ。楽しみにしてるスタッフも結構いるのよ。コスプレとか。
割とみんなノリノリなのか。サンタ服とかいいよな。
俺もガキの頃サンタの格好して年少組の枕元にプレゼントを置く係だったな。今思えばあれもコスプレなのか。
子供時代のキリュウさんがサンタ服ってちょっと見てみたい。写真とかないんですか？
誰か撮ってたような気もしたが、さすがに残ってねえだろ
Oh my god.
私だ。探し物を頼めるか。あ、極秘任務で。
ソンヒ、コミジュルのエージェントに電話しないで。
Songhi is so goofy. I love her. Oh my god. She was so like serious in the last game, but now that like she's in the party, it's oh my god. Time is it? 12:30, so lots happened and I'm tired out. Should I? Yes. They're not overdue. So I think, depending on what happens right here, I have some time today. Maybe I can focus on some things I want to do. Roll around town wouldn't hurt.
もしもし。
桐生、伊達だ。
伊達さん。
実は今、俺も偉人町に来ててな。少し顔を出してくれ。話がある。もし時間がねえなら、あくまで待つぜ。
嫌に強引なんだな。
お前、エンディングノートを作るって言ってたろ。それ聞いて少し思うところがあってな。俺も人生のやり残しを片付けておきたいんだ。
そんな風に言われちゃ断りようがね。
もちろんそう来なくちゃな。
どこに行けばいい？
ローズブロッサムっていうキャバだ。お前が来ることは店の門に話通しとく。じゃあ待ってるぞ。
What unfinished business are you hoping to resolve at a cabaret club? Only one way to find out, I guess, the Rose Blossom. Huh? Oh, is it? Okay. It's a story thing. Shouldn't be too long then, I would assume. Curious what this is. This is the place Date-san told me to find him, Rose Blossom. Save real quick.
Yo, 来たな。待ってたぜ。ありがとな。じゃあ俺は例の席に移るよ。あとはこっちでやるから。
かしこまりました。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
なんだ？どういうことなんだ？
来てくれてありがとな、桐生。けど後悔はさせねえよ。
そう願いたいな。向こうのテーブルにいるのは誰だ？伊達さんの連れなんだろ？さっきまで一緒に飲んでいた。
ああ。できれば紹介してやりてんだがな。そうすると大同寺一派との約束を破ることになる。
ん？どういう意味だ？
あいつは太一だよ。お前が朝顔で面倒を見てたあの太一だ。
何？
あまりジロジロ見るなよ。向こうはお前が来ていることを知らん。
Holy shit. Oh my god, he's old enough to drink.
いやー、ちょっと待って。少し休憩。これ以上飲んだら帰れなくなっちゃうよ。
いいよ別に。そしたら私が朝まで介抱してあげるから。
嘘。マジで？いいの？
誰にでもこんなこと言ってるわけじゃないよ。タイちゃんだったらいいかなと思って。
なんだよこれ。横浜最高じゃん。
もちろんご存知だろうが、もう酒が飲める年だ。今は沖縄で消防士になってる。
間違いねえ。太一だ。 なんでここに？
たまたま友達に会うために東京へ遊びに来ててな。だからちょうどいいってんで俺が横浜に呼んだんだ。つっても俺だってほぼ初対面みてえなもんでよ。間が持たねえからキャバクラに連れてきた。偉人町の女の子たちがお気に召したようだな。ありゃ俺が席移ったのも気づいてねえぞ。
どういうつもりなんだ、伊達さん。俺は死んだことになってるんだ。あいつに会うわけにはいかねえんだぞ。
あいつがお前と会ったってことに気づかなきゃいいんじゃねえか。だからこうやってこそこそ遠巻きにしてるんだ。本当は俺だってお前らに直接話をさせてやりたい。それでもお前がこのまま一目も会えずに死んじまうよりはマシなんじゃねえかと思った。
伊達さ
ん、お前は諦めが良すぎんだよ。今こうやって太一の姿を見てどうだ。やっぱり会わずにいた方が良かったか。死ぬまでにやりてえことには入らねえか。
ああ。
太一のやつが消防士になったってのは知ってたよ。沖縄の他の子たちの近況もそれなりにな。だがもう二度とこの目で見ることはできないと思っていた。それを望むことさえできねえってな。
ああ、だからよ、俺にとっての人生のやり残しはそのことだ。お前はもう人生に未練がないと思い込もうとしている。けど違う。それは単に自分の気持ちに蓋してるだけだ。そんなお前の本当の気持ちを自覚させてやれるのは多分俺しかいね
え。伊達さん、
俺は大道寺一派がお前の死をでっち上げた時、指をくわえて見てるしかなかった。そのせいでお前は遥かや春と友人知人にも二度と会えねえ、近づけねえ。今でも何か他にやりようがなかったのかって何度もあの時のことを思い返す。
俺から言い出したことだ。俺が死んでみせなきゃ収まらない状況だったんだ。伊達さんにできることは何もなかった。
だがもうあれから何年も経った。今なら少しはできることがあるだろ。
なんだありゃ。
おどうなってんだ。
おい、なんでこいつにばっかりつくんだよ。こっちの席にも女座らせろよ。
申し訳ございません。すぐに。
当たり前だ。俺らだって金払ってんだぞ。
ごめんなさい。なんか俺今日すげえモテちゃってるみたいで。
だって大ちゃん可愛いんだもん。私ずっと大ちゃんといたい。
本当に？
てめえ何勘違いしてんだクソガキ。ニヤニヤ笑ってんじゃねえぞ。
いけねえ。女の子たちにチップ弾みすぎたか。いや、太一のやつを楽しませてやりたくてよ。
まずいな。みんなだいぶ酔ってるぞ。
もう分かったからちょっと待っててもらえます？すぐにそちらにも女の子つきますから。
このなめやがってふざけんな。
ちょっとダメです。やめてください。暴力はダメですって。
おい、よせバカ。お前が出てったら太一にバレちまう。
頭きた。この女もう許せねえ。
いい加減にしろ。そこまでだ。
お前
大ち
ゃんやんのかこら。
目の前で女殴られて引き下がれるほど大人じゃねえんだよ。
おいおい、なんだよありゃ。太一のやつできすぎだろ。
I taught him so well.
お前さっきから女独り占めしてんじゃねえぞ。
タイちゃん大丈夫？しっかりして。ちょっ
お客様、しっかり。なんてことを。警察を呼びます。うるせえ。全部お前らのせいだろうが。
そこまでにしておけ。でないと俺が太一の分をお返しするぜ。
おじさん、こんなとこにおじさんが。おじさん、
離せって。どいつもこいつも今日は面白くねえ。やってやんやクソが。
いい度胸だ。
Oh, the rest are with us. Okay. Wondering about that.
ほら来いよ。
どうした
脇が甘いな。
どこにいる。
調子出てきたよ。
手伝うぞ。取れ。
Alright. Won't complain about that, I guess. Never doubt the efficiency of a Bowie knife drifting arsenic damages an enemy and make paralyzed. Sure. Focus on the value, not blind.
どうしよっかな。
どこにいる。ほら相手してる。やるぜ。大人の渋みが出てきたぜ。
Ellie, go to bed, please. Quick, come on. We went over this earlier. I'm almost done stream. I'm wrapping up after this, okay? Relax. Poison cloudburst. Playful splash. Okay. Cool.
ああ、ひでえな俺は。もうめちゃくちゃじゃねえか。
どんな様子だ。
よく眠ってるみたいです。気持ちよさそうに。ちょっと飲ませすぎちゃったから。
そうか。
お客さん？
消防士になっただけのことはあるな。よく鍛えている。もうすっかり一人前の男だ。
太一が目覚ます前に出た方がいいな。先に出てってくれ。後で合流しよう。俺はここの後始末をしていくからよ。
すまねえ。
That was nice.
おじさん。
よう、目が覚めたか。災難だったな。
すみません。そっか、俺酔っ払いに殴られて。あの後誰か来ませんでした？
誰かって？もしかして桐生のことか？お前ずっと寝言言ってたぜ太一。 おじさんおじさんってな。
そっか。なんだ、夢でしたか。
キャバ嬢の女の子が殴られないように立ち上がったまではかっこよかった。何人も相手にして啖呵切るなんざなかなかできることじゃねえ。
ああいう勇気を出さなきゃいけない時は桐生のおじさんを頭に思い浮かべるんです。おじさんならどうするかなって。そうするとあんまり怖がらずに体が動くんですよ。
なるほどな。そいつはいいおまじないだな。俺も今度から試してみるよ。
ええ、ぜひ。絶対聞きますから。
この店は
神奈川県警の知り合いに教えてもらったんだ。一杯頼めば好きなだけいさせてくれる。今後偉人町ではここが俺のアジトだ。
ん？それって。
Wait, he's staying in a gym.
しばらく俺もこの町に居座るよ。で、お前のエンディングノートを充実させてやる。太一を引き合わせたのはほんの手始めだ。これからもじゃんじゃん横浜に人を呼び寄せる。
いや、そんな真似したら大道寺一派が黙っちゃいない。
今日はまだ何の苦情も届いてないぜ。それに太一にだってお前の生存はバレてない。つまり俺らは今も大道寺一派との約束を破ってねえわけだ。
それはなんていうか、
ずるい手を使っているのは承知の上だよ。だがお前に残された時間を考えりゃ何でもねえ。もしお前が止めたって俺はやる。大道寺が文句を言ってきたらその時考えりゃいい。さっき太一に会ってどうだった？やっぱり会わなきゃよかったか？俺にはそういう風に見えなかったぜ。お前はあいつに手を触れて感じたはずだ。この世界との絆はまだ脈々と息づいているって。
確かにな。
そいつはお前がこの世界を生きてきた証だ。太一とだけじゃねえ。他にもたくさんある。桐生一馬が歩いてきたのはそういう道だ。困難だった分実りも大きい。お前にはそれをじっくり振り返って味わう資格がある。俺は心の底からそう思ってるよ。また連絡する。春日のために動くのも結構だが、たまには自分のためにも時間を使うんだな。
伊達さん、ありがとうな。なんて言ったらいいか。言葉が見つからねえくらい感謝してる。俺は太一やあの子たちとは子離れをしたつもりだった。もう会うことができなくても大丈夫だと。だがこの耳であいつの声を直に聞いて、この目であいつの顔を直に見れて、こんなに嬉しいとは思わなかった。
その気持ちだけで十分だ。ますますやる気が出てきたよ。
This last page is going to be all the kids. No. Memories of Taichi. Thanks to Date-san's scheming, I was able to reunite with Taichi. Sorry. Considering how one-sided it was. That's fine by me. Helped me realize that I wasn't ready to leave the kids for Morning Glory, though I'm sure they've grown up just fine without me. Bucket list. As Kiryus raises his awakening level, he'll trigger life links with Date and his other old friends. Life links... Sorry, I thought I heard Lily doing something. Life links can be initiated by speaking to Date at the Harbor Light in Ijincho's bar district after Kiryu receives a phone call. Awaken the dragon within and see things through to the end. Taichi can now go to Dondoko Island. Great. Okay, sure, why not? Sorry for the wait. All good. So, did you get to chat with your friend? Yeah. Our talk made me realize something important, actually. Oh yeah? Glad to hear. Anyway, where to next? Huh? Cosmo Kiryu, the legendary dragon. To think you'd return. Restaurant Row, I'll be expecting you. Come alone. Who messaged me? Something the matter? Somewhere I need to be. I'm tagging along? Of course not. Let's get a move on then. Can't say I'm not curious. Restaurant Row, huh? Maybe I should drop by. Okay. Out of curiosity. Cycling. Unlocks in chapter 10. 12. Need to reach higher awakening. I'm assuming that's it. Hard to tell since I'm level 5 all around. I guess we'll see. We're in chapter 8 now. Oh, I wonder if it'll be chapter 8 in Japan, chapter 9 back in Hawaii, chapter 10 back in chapter 11 Hawaii. I wonder how many chapters there are. I don't know. Want to see who this is, but I think we should. It's almost 1 in the morning, so I think we do need to actually go up there. I'm so curious though. Fine. Figure this out. Next time though. Date can actually read this. Date-san asked me to come to a cabaret club. When I got there, I saw an old face, Taichi. Boy I once spent a lot of time with at Morning Glory Orphanage. This must be Date-san's way of helping me complete my bucket list. Seems he's gonna keep having me meet with old acquaintances. Oh, excuse me. If it's old acquaintances, maybe it's not just kids then. Because otherwise it'd say just meet with the kids, right? How many kids were at Morning Glory? There's a 3 Morning Glory. So there's Haruka, Haruto, Yuta, Ayako, Taichi, Koji, Mitsuo, Riona, Eri, Shiro, Izumi, and Mame. Oh, Mame's the dog. Take him off. And we could probably take Yuta off as well. So that's 10, yeah. I feel like if Haruka was gonna show back up though, it's not gonna be for the it's gonna be in the main story, not in side awakening episode. Anyway. Alright. We'll call it there. Curious who we're gonna be meeting up with in Restaurant Row. That's there, right? It's over there. I have a feeling it might be Zhao, but Thank you would return. Restaurant row, I'll be expecting. I can't really think of who it might be. Very mysterious message. I mean, obviously it's an unknown sender. Anyway. Enough for now. Alright. Thank you, everyone who showed up. I appreciate it, of course. Is anybody live right now? No. 1 in the morning, I'm not surprised. Alright. Well, thank you again. Appreciate it. We will be live again on Friday night. Don't really know what else to say. We're getting to some pretty interesting stuff. I like the sort of look back that it's doing with Kiryus. I can only assume that this is... Look, I'm not gonna lie. I very much doubt that Kiryus is going to be killed off. But I do think with all that's going into it, I mean, obviously we have Kiwami 3 coming out soon, but that's a remake of the 3rd game. That's what I do think, based on everything, this does seem like it's going to be Kiryu's last time showing up, I would assume. It's cool to see, like, all the... going through all the stuff again, you know? Anyway. Yes. Live again on Friday for more of this, figuring out Mystery Texter, figuring out more reminiscing, I guess. Hopefully we'll find a dungeon or something so that I can level up these guys a bit more. I don't know. Anyway. I'm about to, like, get deep into a little thought about, oh, I wonder how this is gonna happen. Can't do that. I need to end the stream before I do that. Alright. Yes. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate it, as always. And I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Or, no, not tomorrow. Friday. Hope to see you Friday. Good night. I'm going to bed.